Test, test, 1, 2, test. Good morning, folks. Happy Thursday. Thanks for joining me here. I certainly appreciate you taking some time out of your day to hang out with me. We're going to be doing some Star Citizen today, of course. We do other things on the channel from time to time, but Star Citizen is my main gig. You caught me making some adjustments. I have been behind on the latest NVIDIA driver. Let me put that music down a little bit. I've been way behind on the latest NVIDIA driver, basically since December. The way Vulkan had been performing at the time inside Star Citizen, I had been using Vulkan as my graphics interface, and I really just like the look of that a lot better. Wow, this is not good. Oh, there we go. I had a crash to desktop a few moments ago. So basically there was an NVIDIA driver update just the other day again, and I wanted to check out and see if I was still getting crashed to desktop. And it did indeed crash to desktop. It looked really good. A lot of stuff was more polished than it had been, but it looks like we still had artifacting on a lot of the MFD displays and things like that. So it wasn't acceptable from my point of view. So what we did was we went ahead and backed off, finally keeping the NVIDIA update. We went ahead and backed off to DX11 and DLSS there. You know, I like the way things look, but I am getting a stutter now. Actually, that might just be as it renders that stuff for the first time. Because as I came in here, it was like stutter. It's not super visible, but it's almost like a hiccup where everything slows down for half a second. So I mean, I don't think we took too much of a hit visual wise. I think there are some environmental effects that are working way better inside of Vulkan though. But quickly, I am not noticing the difference as much. So we'll do a little experimenting. I remember the way things used to work when we were running DX11. You would have to give things a little while after you load it in for everything to like gel and optimize. I really don't know the technical crap behind it, but I remember that being a thing. So things are looking really good. I think that's where we'll leave it for today. We'll just kind of monitor performance. If I have to, I'll roll that driver back and sit on it again. It's just unfortunate because there's a lot of other newer games out right now. Monster Hunter for one. See, there's a little hiccup there. That's not the stream. That's actually my game, which normally does not do that. Monster Hunter and various other ones that certainly do way better with the updated NVIDIA drivers. So I would really prefer to use that driver. So we'll just have to figure things out. I just kind of wanted to give that a test before we got rolling today. What we're going to do first, though, I'm actually going to back out of this. Actually, let me just look something up to the side here real fast. I am going to clear shaders on this really fast. And then when we come back in, we'll start fresh. Clear Star Citizen shaders. I always forget where these are located. So just let me do some system maintenance really fast. I'm really sorry about that. It wasn't in my plan to do things this way, but it's the way it's working out right now. Hey, look at that. See that? We're going to delete that whole shader file right there. Everything. Bye-bye. It's not going to delete the one we're in until we exit. Anyway, what we're going to do, folks, is we're going to queue up the newest video from Robert Space Industries and Cloud Imperium Games, their latest Behind the Ships video. And we're going to take a look at the new Atlas ATLS Geo, which apparently is a mining mech. So something fun to add to the fleet along with your rocks and your prospectors and your moles. And after that, there's not an official Star Citizen video yet, but on the PTU last night, Evocati members got access to both the Geo and, what I haven't said yet, the Drake Golem. The Drake Golem is an entry-level mining vessel that holds 32 SCU, very much like the Prospector, but she is in a no-frills, itty-bitty package with a cockpit and a mining laser, and in complete Drake style, as you'll see, a couple of guns and even a couple of missiles. It comes with a bespoke laser head. We'll talk about it more once we get in there. Yes, it was so very cool. So we'll show you a little bit of that right now. I just wanted to make sure that Star Citizen is ready to rock when we're done with our video. So I have got the shader files eliminated. Star Citizen is now running in DX11. Blech. Yeah, if you need to drink, you have to land someplace. But that's not a big deal, right? Yeah, taking off your helmet, yeah. You know, you do bring up a good point. You have to land someplace you can take your helmet off. That being said, I think, as we'll see, and I'm getting way ahead of myself. Yeah, I did, Sabrina. I went ahead and updated it today just to check because... and there's also some other switches. I have to look deeper into NVIDIA. I think there is an override for DLSS stuff, and either that means that Star Citizen isn't using what's there, or that's only referring to DLSS 4. So I'm going to go and check that out later, and we'll see if I can go back to using Vulkan. But again, as long as it doesn't do that hiccup thing that it was just doing consistently, I'll go ahead and run this. I'll be fine. I would just very, very much prefer to run Vulkan with this game. It's because it's what they're using to primarily develop it. So one of those goofy things. Let me kill audio for the game. We'll kill the music for now. And I have got our video ready, or I should have it ready. Had it ready. Something's ready. I'm making a liar out of myself here. That is exactly what I'm doing. I think it might have popped up on... Okay, well, no problem. Technical stuff, folks. Technical stuff. It's easy enough to fix that. All right. Here we go. Kick back, relax. It's just a quick video, and then there's another content creator out there who has some video on the Drake ship we'll take a look at right afterwards. But kick back and enjoy and take a look at the ATLS Geo. All I got to say is Rocket Booster Pack.
The Atlas is a power suit that assists players loading cargo into their ship with a tractor beam.
So it's supposed to work as a cargo carrier in your personal hangar to move giant boxes around. Now
that's the regular ATLS there,
and that is a mining mech.
Whoa. It looks so good. That's obviously one of the paints that it comes with.
Beam.
But with the press of a button, you can reduce the power to fit the expected power of an FPS mineable.
Some really cool stuff that they show in this video that we didn't know about last night.
The mining
I'll point it out when we get there.
Mining laser. But the biggest improvement or the biggest addition that the Geo will have is a giant backpack.
It's like one of the regular
see that right there?
You can just...
You see that right there? That's what they couldn't figure out last night. We were watching Loken Plays, kind of getting a preview of this because he's an Evocati member. He had a friend with him that kept opening the backpack. By the way, there's a container inside that backpack that you can remove, just like the hoppers that they have on the Rock and the Rock DS in the PTU right now. So you'll be able to open that sucker up. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, it is a mining gadget. They were trying to stick something in because they saw the 2 access points to put right under here. There's a little tray that pops out where you can put a multi-tool. On the other side, there's an attachment where you can put a big multi-tool or a big tractor beam. And then they kept seeing one over here, and they were like, well, nothing fits in that. Nothing fits in that. And they couldn't figure that out. Well, here you are in the video this morning. You can see that they have a mining gadget there. So that's pretty flippin' cool. No tractor beam on this. I wonder if that's going to be something you can add, because it's really weird that it has this arm, unless that's like for counterbalance or something.
Just pop it in. It'll fill it with ore as you mine.
And it's got a little multi-tool storage on the bottom, where you have your multi-tool, mining gadget, and the big FPS tractor beam.
You can also bring spare containers. So once the container on your back is full, you can then detach it and replace it with a new one.
Super cool.
But the most unique thing about the Geo is a new functionality. Jump and hover.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So the jumping is my favorite bit of it. It lets you jump quite high. You've
So
got to
many
charge up the jump
applications
first, of
for
course,
this
but then
outside
you
of
can
mining.
leap quite big distances.
You can
As long as you can wear a
enforce
heavy
the
suit of
jump
armor
or
inside of it
Simmer
still.
down the jump or the landing process by firing the thrusters.
You can press space to jump and then keep pressing space or hold it to give a thrust and kind of fly.
While you're in the air, you can maintain a small hover. You can adjust your aiming as you're landing. If you get stuck in like a ravine or something, you can jump out to escape.
You know that there's somebody on their side cooking up a combat mech. There has to be. And if there's not, seriously, why not? I mean, I understand that it could unbalance things, but it has a size limitation. There'll be places you maybe you can't walk inside of a facility like into the lobby with it or something, but in the field, this would be so cool. I mean, already I can see people absolutely pop a few of these into a dropship like the Valkyrie, right? Like you've got your dudes lined up in their seats, but you've got we're gonna have to check that out when it comes out to see, or maybe somebody will check it out when it comes back onto PTU. Just a side note, they removed Evocati access to these this morning. They want to polish them a little further. When they drop them back in, there's really no doubt it's been the typical PTU cycle. They'll go ahead and give us wave testers access to it again. When they do, we'll see if we can pop a few of these like inside of a Valkyrie and see how tall they are and what ships they fit in. But again, what I'm getting at is, could you imagine like putting these in the back of a Valkyrie? You have all your dudes in your jumpsuits, in your jump seats. So you've got options. You're going into a landing area, a hot area, hostile area, picture like Jumptown or something like that. You can set down and drop your guys off as intended. But what if the zone is so hot and the best way you can do is drop them a couple clicks out? Everybody gets in their mechs, literally pops off the back. Or you could like they get in their mechs and you like tractor beam them out and they fire at the thrusters to slow their descent and hit the ground running in a mech, which they can just abandon at that point, right? And then go assault the base or take the point or whatever it is. So really, really cool stuff that you could do with this. And I will be so surprised if we don't see a combat mech around the corner soon. I would be. They would be missing the mark if they don't do that.
It's hilarious. It's fun.
We also did some updates to the existing Atlas, so it has now a health bar integrated into the frame, so you always see the health status of your Atlas. It also has a battery slot now.
That wear and tear looks
Not used
sweet.
as of now, but will be used once the engineering gameplay comes in. And apart from that, we did some tweaks to the animations, so there are some death animations that we now have.
We've added
Look,
some
I don't
small
want to see
thrusters
that happen to
allow
me
you
ever, though.
to land a little bit more gracefully when you're falling from a cliff or when you jump out of a ship or falling from a greater height. I'm a vehicle artist, but I love big robots just as much.
It's much smaller than the Rock, so you can compact it back in the cargo bay of a bigger ship much easier. I personally enjoy
Was
it
that a
more because
cutter?
it's a big stompy robot.
That was in a cutter.
So we
How
hope that
cool.
you are excited for the new Atlas Geo. We are really happy to give it out the way it is right now. It gives us also some opportunity to revisit some of the FPS mining and RC mining, and we are happy to continue developing or continue improving or expanding on the Atlas going forward.
That's what I want to hear. And those will be coming with 4.1, which if we saw this weekend, I would be shocked. They still have some work to do. But I do have a good feeling it's going to be end of month, right? And we will probably see that by next Friday. Let me just back out of here. And we're going to check out Evenly's. Really fun guy. I like his reviews of different ships and such. But we have a preview here. Specifically of the Drake Golem.
Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Even Lease, and today on Ship Preview, right behind me, we have the Drake Golem. All new.
First off, you're going to notice this thing is so little. But it is really, really super cool. By the way, like I said, I do like Even Lisa's reviews. If you haven't checked him out before, since I'm using one of his videos as a reference here, please do me a favor. Stop by, subscribe to his channel if you haven't. Give him a like, at least on this video, if nothing else. I would certainly appreciate that.
In the PTU right now. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Look at that little thing. It is so compact. That front right there looks exactly like the dash, like the cockpit deal, like a small version of what's on the Argo Mole, which you'll see later today. I believe I'm going to hook up with Legato in a while, and we'll go do some mining together again today. But yeah, check this thing out. Wait till you see, this is the laser stowed up here. Wait till you see that thing out and functioning. It's pretty freaking cool.
All right, welcome back to another ship preview. I haven't done one of these since the Zeus, but it is awesome to see a brand new ship into one of the gaming loops like mining, which this ship is a mining vessel from Drake. The Drake Golem is a cute little ship, very industrial feel to it, as you can see looking at this thing. It is quite awesome looking.
You need one?
I am actually kind of surprised
We should absolutely
just how
get you one.
small it is, which we'll take a look at in here in just a second. Now, since this is a preview video, there's not going to be any rating score at the end or anything. You'll have my review on this ship once it is live and all the stats are, you know, quote unquote, final for right now and the update 4.1. But here we go. This ship here does have two size 1 CF117 laser repeaters on the front of it.
Little pellet
getting
shooters.
A total of 234 damage per second. And then, being a Drake ship, in its all fashion, has two size 1 Spark 1 missiles.
Yeah, it does.
So, I mean, what are you going to do with these things? You're not a combat ship, but it's just nice that it has it. It might deter someone just for a second if they get a missile lock and hopefully give you enough time to get out of there. Now, otherwise, this thing, like I said, it's a mining ship. So it comes with the Pittman mining laser, which is bespoke to this ship, and it comes with two size 1 module spots, which is pretty cool. I haven't tried it mining yet, but we are going to do that during this video. Now, this ship does hold 32 SCU of ore in those 2 ore bags, holding 16 per. So we'll take a look at that. We'll
I
pull
love
them
the
off
way
the
the
ship and
Drake
see how
ore bags
easy
look.
that is. Otherwise, this ship does have 24 SCU of hydrogen fuel and 1 SCU of quantum fuel, or just under 1 SCU of quantum fuel. It's just like just under. Now, the top speed is 203 SCM with a top nav speed of 1010. And of course, all these numbers could change between now and its actual.
So currently they're not available in shop. They should be when the ship releases. That's what everyone's assuming, and looking at other things they've done like this, that should definitely be the case. So just like the box on the ATLS, the new ATLS, you'll be able to purchase that, store extras, so that if you're doing a mining operation, and I think everybody's speculation on this is absolutely right. It is so small that you could line 3 of these up from the nose to the tail without having to finagle anything. From the nose to the tail of the cargo area inside a C2, you could set 3 of these nose to butt. So that is like super, super cool. So one of the things you'll be able to do is purchase those extra bags and modules and store them along with you on, say, a larger cargo vessel, run out to the field and deploy your little fleet of people in their little golems, right? It'll work just like other mining stuff too. So a couple of golems working on a rock that's too big for a single golem will absolutely be a thing, just like it is with Prospector and multi-crew mining in the Mole and things like that. So it could be a really, really fun thing. Somebody did show these sitting inside of a C2, and they had the front door open, and they were literally able to fire the laser from the front. He'll touch on it here in a bit, but this bespoke laser, it is kind of a bummer, I think, that because one of the fun things about mining to me is being able to adjust your loadout. So it does have a couple slots for size 1 modules. That's 2 slots for size 1 modules. So you have some laser adaptability. But I think from like you'll see when he hops in the cockpit in a little bit, it'll show some of the stats off to the side of this laser. This bespoke laser, I think I would almost call it like a size 1.5. When you look at the range, it's a lot like say a Helix. It doesn't have a very big maximum range, but the power's really high. The inert materials filter is really high. It's got some qualities that are a little closer to like a size 2 laser. So even though it's bespoke, it definitely has some cool benefits that I can see. I'll shut up now and let this run.
Live release, whether that's this Friday or next week, we just don't know, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, absolutely,
now,
Sabrina.
Let's go ahead and continue taking a look at this ship. I'm going to go ahead and get into the pilot seat, but before I do, we're going to take a look at all the areas, like any sort of weapons lockers, storage areas, component areas. We'll take the mining bags off and put them back on. Let's have a little bit of fun with this before we do. Now, from this point forward, I'm going to have all game audio on except for music, just so we can take a look at how this ship sounds when we do pretty much anything with it. So let's go ahead and start. We're taking a look at the exterior here. Let's see where some of the access points are. First, starting with this side, you do have a storage access point right here. I'm going to go ahead and close that up. I can't believe I left that open. It doesn't seem to be closing. But otherwise, when you open this, this is where you'll have your storage.
As I said, they're polishing things, right?
Right now, I opened it back in the hangar, and it never closed. It's one of those bugs that just happens with some of these storage areas. Hopefully something that's fixed before its live release. And then taking a look over here, you do have one of your weapon racks, which if you open that, you can see I already have a handgun there, and you could probably put, a medical device or a multi-tool here, which is pretty cool. And hold on to that, and I gotta like that. Let's go ahead and close that up and take a look at the other weapons locker. Now, if we go to this side, you do have a second weapon rack, and if you open that up, you can carry a rifle, which is just awesome. So you have two of them, one on each side, and it even says it, rifle. You gotta love the detail right there, right? Now, this is where you enter the ship. This is the front of the ship. Just picture it like an ROC. You walk straight up to it, and you press this button right here, and that'll allow you to get into the ship, which we'll do in just a second. Let's go ahead and continue looking at some of this detail on here. So over here, you do have a fuel port, and no, it's not this right here. It's actually here, and there's the button there. If you click that, it brings out that fuel port. Very interesting that you would put something that has a very flammable substance that could potentially be caking the outside
right next to the engine.
Which Drake pilot's loading the fuel in there, and then you have a thruster right next to it. So it's a recipe for disaster, but, it's just where it's at.
That's the Drake lifestyle. Living
you do have,
dangerously.
like I said, two of these ore bags here, the one here in the center, and then one right behind it. Let's take out our tractor beam, if we can, with the smaller one, and remove it from the ship. All right, so to remove these ore bags here, you do have to unlock your ship ports. To do that, you get into the cockpit, you hit right Alt K, and that'll unlock the ports. It'll have it come up on screen saying ship ports unlocked. Once you do that, you can go ahead and grab your ore pod and take it on down, just like that. Nice and easy. Ooh, I just put it right back on. Let's pull that off just again here and bring it all the way out. The engine seems to be in the way. Try it from this side. So there you go. You can put the engines into VTOL before you would do this. Let's go ahead and bring it out this way. So you got one ore pod there, and then another ore pod. Let's see if we can just bring it straight out the back. We should be able to. Yes, perfect. So if you don't move those engines, don't waste your time. Just go ahead and bring it straight through the back like that. Now, once that's there, you can see where they would connect these ore pods to. So very easy disconnect, very easy to go ahead and put that on a C2 Hercules that's working alongside of you, and to grab a few extra empty ones off that ship and just continue your work. Now, as we take a look in here, we do have a lot of component access that is hiding on the walls of this ship here from the inside, which is kind of too bad. You can't access these things unless the ore pods are off the ship. So that's
Sorry, I was gonna say, I don't think he comments that that it's too bad this stuff is on the inside. I think it's a good thing it's on the inside. I don't know where exactly you would place this component access on the outside. The VTOLs are kind of in the way, things like that. So I'm not really sure. I think it fits good in here. When the ore pods are off, that's a perfect time to do your maintenance on your modules and things. To speak to Sabrina's point, I don't know where else they could have put that fuel port. I'm sure there's a few other places around the back that they might have managed that. I just think it is funny, though, that it is right near an active thruster. That being said, it's behind a closed door. It's probably sealed. There's probably no way for anything to get any fuel or air leakage to happen inside that plate. I mean, at NASA, I'm sure they would say that that's a point of failure they don't want to deal with. High heat near a fuel port, whatever. But I mean, we can suspend some of our belief for the fantasy world that we're living in here, as accurate as they're trying to make things. But we'll let the video roll here for a little longer.
Something. It's not a terrible thing, but here is the access points. Let's go ahead and close this. Oh, that was right above me. Oh, that was cool. Let's try opening that one again. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful. If you don't put that in there right and you open that door, you're just going to get hit in the head by a shield generator. Now let's go make our way over here. We should have a couple more component areas. It seems like all component access is only accessible once you have both ore pods off, which I guess makes sense instead of putting them on the outside because there's not room due to the engines. So with that, now you know where all the locations are for the components. Now let's go ahead and get those ore pods back on and start a little bit of mining here and see how well that goes. So again, let's see how easy it is to put these on here. It should be a cakewalk, right? As long as the tractor beam will hold on to it. All right, bring it on in. Bring it in that way first, then just drop it down.
Now that's super nice.
That should be straight.
It works a lot easier than dealing with the ore pods that are on the Miskin Argo ships right now.
Easy, very easy. Oh, that was super easy.
I will tell you though that I saw these snap to a cargo grid.
If you ever want to put your VTOL thrusters
they're not
down, you just hit
sunken
K on
as
the
bad as
keyboard,
the
you're good to go.
mole and
Now, let's go
prospector
ahead and
bags
hop
sink,
into the ship where you would
but they
by pressing
definitely
the button
sit
here.
at like
It's gonna go ahead and open
half
up just
level
like
on the
the
freight
ROC.
elevator.
Your seat's gonna
It doesn't
come
look
down,
like they
you're
want
gonna
to
go ahead
drop
and get
through
in.
though when you
This
go to
thing
move
is
them,
gonna
so
be a
that's a
hot
good
box.
thing.
You do have a fan behind you, as you can see when the thing opened up, but still, you're in just a nice metal box. And like I said, I don't know if I've said this, but there is no interior, no bed, no nothing. So this is just it here, your cockpit, and you have some of your
And
buttons,
unfortunately,
your lights,
as Sabrina
all sorts of
pointed
different
out, if
things
you're
in your
thirsty,
VTOL, so that's pretty nice. And then you have your two
you better
MFDs
be on a
and
planet
your
with
radar
Atmo,
system with a few more
or
buttons
your
up
mothership
top.
should be
So
close
let's go
by.
ahead and power this thing on and see what we can do.
Otherwise,
about
we
mining and show
can't
you that
currently
mining
drink while
laser.
seated, so... Oop, sorry for the commercial there, guys. I love the look of the little thing, though. And here's one of my favorite features. It's got
All right.
nothing to do with
So
how
go
it
ahead and press
works.
M on
It's
the
just a
keyboard
cool
to
look.
deploy the laser,
Check
which
that
you can
out.
See, it's going to go ahead and slide all the way to the front, and then the arm's going to go ahead and attract out.
I love that.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that was actually a pretty cool animation. It's very tucked away. I like that. Let's go ahead and try mining now. Let's see what this rock looks like here.
So I don't know if you can see off to the side here. So the Pittman mining laser, got the fracture power at 100, resistance 125, instability 135. The optimal range is bad. It's like 60, right? Yeah, you do. You have to move the ship rather than the arm, which is something that might have been interesting if they had like put a gimbal on that arm and let you sit in place and gimbal that, kind of like you do a turret on the mole or something. But other than that, the Prospector's always been that way. You move the ship. The mole is kind of the only other option where you have turrets that actually move. I was saying, so you got the optimal range, 60. Actually, that's the optimal rate, which should be okay. Window size looks like it's a decent default there because I don't see any mining modules attached. So it already gives you a 40% window increase. So you have some options here with the two modules that they give you to make this a tad more powerful. But it seems like the base starts off really good. And he's on a just about a 7K rock that's reading easy. And again, you would have more people out with a couple, 2, 3 of these potentially. So you come upon a bigger rock that you can't break by yourself. Between having a couple of surge modules or whatnot, I think they can handle quite a lot. 2 of them working in tandem.
As you can see on the right side of the screen, that's going to start jumping up pretty quick based off that charge there, as I have the laser at 100%. So we just got to make sure we keep it in the optimal area, no overcharging. Drop it down a little bit. Now to power your laser up and down, you hold left alt and you scroll wheel. So that's all it takes to do that. We should crack right through in just a second. Perfect. Okay, so anything that is showing up purple is good to go ahead and extract from. So I'm going to hit left alt, mouse button 1. That'll switch it to extraction mode, and I'll go ahead and start that process. As you can see, it's going to start collecting, and my cargo will start filling here on the right side. So that rock is now done. Let's move on to the next one. Looks like we're able to collect all these rocks, which is great. Now let's go ahead and head over to one of the mining stations on the moon here and compare it to some other ships.
Cool. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. He just shows this compared
Comparing it
to.
here, you can see
Oh, there we
it's
go. Never
almost
mind.
as small as a Mirai Razor, which
Look
is
how
just
small that little guy is.
insane how tiny this ship is. So let's go ahead and lift off here with the Razor, and I'm going to bring it right on over top of the ship here just to see how, sizable this is in comparison. It's pretty crazy. So now we'll go ahead and change that camera view, make sure we're not moving, and there we go. Just back it up an inch. There we go. That's insane. That is a very small ship. If you're asking me, what a fantastic ship to grab if you want to do any sort of mining operation. This thing is just tiny. So I'm betting its visibility out there on radar is going to be pretty small. But if it's not, at least you're going to be a pretty hard target to hit, right? All right, as you can see, now I have an ROC to my right, and the ROC isn't technically that big of a ground vehicle, right? But that just shows you how small this golem really is, just because like two and a half of the ROCs, you got the length of the golem, maybe 3 at most, but that's pretty insane. And the fact that the Razor is one of the smallest ships with a quantum drive, yet this thing is practically the same size. That's crazy. I wish I had more ships in the PTU to show you in comparison, but I just don't. Most of my ships are on live and I didn't bring them over, yada yada. But anyways, I really hope you enjoyed this preview and just taking a quick look at this ship. Obviously, during my review, I'll try to show more angles. Comment down below a couple things for me. What do you think the price of this ship's going to be? And what would you like to see this ship compared to or landed on or inside of for the review? Let me know and I'll make sure to have it happen. Thank you for watching. I really hope you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one.
Super cool, folks. I really like it. I wondered if I would melt my prospector for that, but I think I actually have a industrial pack that has the Fortune and the prospector in it, and then I had a Fortune and a prospector. The way the account's set up, I think I would have both. I think I could see a reason to solo mine in the prospector or solo mine in the mold, because that's always an option too. But some days you just don't feel like that. You just want to stay in the seat and do your thing. So I would still use the prospector. It's got more range than the little Drake ship does, so that's kind of a benefit, right? But I could see myself going out with the wife, packing a couple of those in the C2 and some extra boxes, some extra bags and things, and going out and doing a little mining operation. Or I could see us loading up a geo or a couple of geos. Actually, with a C2, you could put a couple geos in there. You could put a couple of these in there, and then head out someplace and do your thing. And whether you kind of come upon FPS minables or rock minables, I mean, you get where I'm going with this. You have access to everything. I just think it's cool. It adds a lot more options for like mining org gameplay, different things for different people to do, even if you just want to switch it up, right? I think it's really super cool. Thank you for sharing your thoughts there, Sabrina. If anybody else has thoughts, I'd love to hear yours as well. He mentioned price. I'm wondering about price. I'm guessing it's going to come in around Prospector Fortune range, which is 155. It could come in lower. We'll see. I don't know. It's a hard call. Marketing, money making. It's a new ship, so it might sit about the same price range. I don't see it being more than 155 though, but it's very possible it could come in a little bit under. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hop into the PU. I am going to join my friend's server here. We're gonna get our stuff together in Pyro, assuming that we don't have that jitter. If we do, we might stop really quick. I might take a fast break and roll back that driver. Yeah, we should absolutely know more soon. Again, they took them out of Evo access, Evocati access on the PTU this morning. They'll probably be adding them back within a few days. When they do that, they'll give them access to multiple wave folks as well. That's typically the case anyway. So we'll get a chance to maybe put our hands on it and find out some more. And I wouldn't doubt it if they throw an extra behind the ships in next week. Even though their schedule's out every 2 weeks, it wouldn't surprise me if they threw an extra one in there and did a little deal on the Drake ship as well. And then we probably see this stuff hit the PU by Friday next week. That's my guess. That's my speculation anyway. All right. Everything looks good. Everything looking good. I think we're outfitted for... hell, this will work for mining. We'll just... we just have a little overkill situation going on. Do I have drinks on me? I do. We got some protection here. And I believe we have ammo. Oh, yeah, we do. Good to go. Yeah, I think the way shaders are processed between DX11 and Vulkan may just be a little different. Because I don't seem to be getting that stutter now.
Good.
We're in good shape. All right, let's find us a ship. Find us a ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We'll just grab this little guy here.
Thank you.
That should be ready to go in hangar soon. I am going to go ahead and pop over to Discord.
Anything up with you?
Hey, Summit. Went to get my ship filled up a few weeks back, but my reg tag spoof failed just as I was leaving. Alarm started blaring, the works. Long story short, ended up getting three.
Hello, Legato. How you doing, sir?
Something about this place.
Howdy. I'm alright.
You all right?
Something's off.
Horrible luck with
Been in the game as long as I have.
asteroids today.
Trust your instincts.
Oh, well, that
I
sucks.
found a cluster of 4 I-type rocks yesterday. And
And today,
I
nada.
had a full load of ice on me, and an invisible asteroid killed me, and I was just
Oh, man.
frustrated. Like, I was like, hell yeah, this is gonna be a good haul. I'm back. Not 10 seconds later, boom. And I just sat there, stared at my screen for like a solid 30 seconds, and I'm like, I don't know what I expected, honestly. I just went and started making food. I was just I was pissed off.
We know it happens. We all hate it, that's for sure. Fortunately, it happens a lot less these days than it has been, but it always seems like it hunts you down when you're in that vulnerable spot. Like, look at all this shit I got. Oh, never mind.
Yep. And like, that's the first time that's happened to me since new update. So it was kind of an even bigger slap in the face, like, hey, by the way, watch this.
I understand. All right. I am just, I forgot I had a tier 3 from my adventures yesterday. I'm just going to heal that up, and I'm going to pop in the Tana and come find you. I suppose we could send you a party invite.
I've only had 1 cluster of I-type rocks today. I'm halfway filled, but it's more Hephaestonite than it is ice.
Gotcha. Hopefully you, oh, yep, there you go. Oh, wait, it wants me to proceed to room 0. You know, it's just a tier 3. It's not hurting anything. It's just an arm. Can you get in one of these beds without...
I found another one!
Another multi-cluster?
No, just one. It's just one rock. It's 1660, but I finally found another one.
I was gonna say, if you just found a cluster of 4 rocks, I'll stay here because you'll obviously be joining me soon. It was a bad joke. Sorry.
I just realized we don't say that.
No.
That's fucked up.
It's all good. I want success too. If we have good success, I might nag you for a couple of boxes of ice to turn in with the rest of my tin if we've got
I'll
a
definitely
shit ton.
give you some. 54% ice, 106 SCU. That's a decent rock.
Yeah. I am way more worried about
help
you
with this.
being able to possibly complete the event than me getting anything extra out of it, though. So, first things first.
I have a bunch of copper and corundum sitting back at Stanton I can bring over. I just need to do it. When is it supposed to run till?
Probably another week and a half. It should run till the end of the month. There have been some hiccups. If they don't extend it a little bit, I'll be kind of surprised. In the copper and corundum, I think that all turns in at Pyro Gateway, I think.
Oh, does it? Okay.
I believe so. I don't think you have to bring it over.
Sweet. Let's see if I can get this by myself. Oh, it's going up with the Helix. Oh yeah, it's definitely going up with Helix. But it is a very small optimal window. Look how small this is.
Oi.
Yeah, it's pretty small. I've done it before.
Thanks, Sabrina. I was pretty sure that was where we turned in. It's just been a few weeks now, so.
Man.
I went to the wrong hangar.
Come on. Don't do it to me. You were already halfway. No.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Queen's Visitors again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm not mad at the way DX11 is running, but Vulcan ran really, really good for me. I don't know. Then again, some of the visuals seem like it just depends on what it's looking like, what you're looking at. Some of the Vulcan stuff, it seems like some of the atmospheric stuff is heavier, but DX11, I'm getting like crisper textures. It feels like I don't know. Just as long as the game runs at a decent frame rate, which it seems to be doing. So what'd you think of the Atlas Geo and the Drake Golem? Any interest in those?
Cool.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool.
Maybe. I'm not sure how much I would, honestly, just because it's so small. This rock is ridiculous.
I feel like if the wife and I didn't do so much stuff together, well, and even you and me, because we've been running around a lot together lately, I could see us throwing a couple of them in like a C2 and going and doing some stuff and like using that as our little base. But here's the problem. I see a huge problem with that too. And I'm not trying to slam Star Citizen. It just is what it is. In the game and the state it's in, for us to get a C2 or any other vehicle that fits a couple of those, load it up with pods, load it up with those things, and then go out. So the game is becoming more stable, so I feel a little more confident about, yeah, I think we could waste the time to do that and set it up and go have a day of fun. But then Joe Schmo comes by in his Mantis and pot shots your geos and stalls out your, you know what I mean? There's too much preparation, because that's a half hour, 45 minutes of getting all our shit together and then going out to do our thing, which would be fine if we could do it uninterrupted, right? But yeah, some jerk off comes along and there's an hour of our gameplay just toast.
Yep.
Or again, falling back on, we are way more stable than we were a few months ago, but yeah, what if we're not that day? So that's my only concern, is hassle versus fun, you know?
Yeah.
But I totally see, like, if those things didn't exist, if you could count on the servers 100%, and there were more consequences and less chance that some jack-off would come play with you, I could see it as being a totally cool thing. But again, if the two of us are going to hang out in mine, you just take a mole too.
Yeah.
But I like new ships, and I like new things, and I like Drake, and I like the way it looks, and blah, 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 blah. Right there you are. Now the Geo, on the other hand, that's a cool thing. That's a different type of mining. You know, it's a new way to do your hand minables. So I'm all on board with that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like hand mining, honestly. You get a lot less from it. Yeah, you can turn them in, and I mean, I'd rather go out and spend, the day just refining everything, get almost, quadruple the profit.
That's true if you're talking about just from a money standpoint. I agree with that 100%. There are times though where I just like a little variation, and that I think that's what drives me to rock mining from time to time. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Do this for a while. Look at the game from a different angle.
The only thing that would get me to perhaps do it, if like those gems specifically would be something you need for crafting later.
Yes, which I would full on hope that is where they're going with that system.
Yeah,
so that there was a reason for me to go out and collect, find a rare Janelite deposit. There's a reason for me to go out and collect whatever the new ore is. Actually, you know what? I was thinking to myself, I don't think they made it clear in the video with the geo. Is the geo for the hand minables, or is it directly competing with the rock? Like it's another way to do the rock size minables. I didn't really get that.
I would assume probably gems, because that seems really small for like actual rock minables.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't be retaining a lot of that ore. Like you probably crack a rock and then, you know, fill up immediately.
That's true. That's true. Good point.
So I feel like it's more gems than anything. Love how this thing was mostly ice, but I have yet to find anything higher than a Grecium.
That sucks.
There we go.
Yeah, I think the Vulture is a really, really cool ship for salvage, but I kind of wish now that they should do a Drake that's like on this platform but salvage, just for the sole reason of what we were talking about, like group gameplay. When the Ironclad comes out, it'd be cool to put a couple, 2 or 3 of these, or salvage and mining variants all in the Ironclad, and like go out and do something with your org. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I say all that org stuff. I have yet to actually make a serious org or decide to join a serious org. I feel like I want to do that at some point. I don't know where my interests align. I just end up, most of the time it's just hanging out with the wife or, you know, new friends like you. I don't know. Maybe we'll want to find some other people, like-minded people later, and we'll have to do something. Notice how I'm including you on Wii now. We'll have to do something. Why don't you get on that, Legato? Make us an org, buddy. You know where
do that.
You know where that comes from with me is back in the World of Warcraft days. I used to raid and run a raiding guild, and I enjoyed it. It was good for what it was at the time, but that was during like the Wrath of the Lich King days. After a couple of expansions, though, keeping up with people and their egos and all that, it really sucked the fun out of the whole experience for me, and it's left a sour taste in my mouth for years. I'm like, I will totally join your organization or your guild, but I do not want to run this shit.
I get that. I used to run. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, bud. No, go ahead, bud. I was just, well, I guess I'll finish. I was just going to say, from a content creator standpoint, it makes sense. I have an opportunity to make a bunch of new friends and for us to hang out in the same space. So it'd be easier to get people on board than it would have been. I still don't know if I want to run it, though. Then people are looking to me like, what are we going to do? I'm like, I don't know. I'm streaming. What do you want me to do? Where do you want to go?
I'm streaming.
Where do you want to go? I'll go with you. Anyway, what were you going to say, bud? You used to do something?
I used to run a big guild in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know if you've ever played it.
That's one of the few MMOs I haven't played. I love Elder Scrolls, though.
I used to be really, really into it. Like I started my own guild with a couple of my friends, and it ended up being like one of the major guilds in the game.
Sweet.
Like I think we were top 50 or so in like just the biggest guilds. And so we constantly had people coming in, coming out, you know, we had like a whole recruitment process if you wanted to join. You know, you'd have to go through certain things because we'd like to vet our people or vet the people that join because we just don't want like trolls joining and all that.
Yep.
Well, what ended up happening is we got so big that I couldn't manage it all myself because one, I was still going to school. Like, I was like 15 at the time. I was young playing this. And so I couldn't, you know, I was getting thousands of DMs like every week and I couldn't like keep up with it. So I started, you know, people that have been around a long time, I started making or give them more authority and stuff like to, so they can do stuff and be like, "Hey, if you have a problem, go to this guy." Because I didn't have time nor did I want to do it play the game
Right.
instead of, you know, micromanaging everything. What ended up happening is one day I promoted the wrong guy. Like, I didn't know at the time because he had been around since pretty much the start of it, and so he kind of built up some merit with me. He helped a lot, always in doing dungeons and stuff with us to help the new players, all that. So I was like,
Right.
you know what? I've seen him doing a lot of stuff. He's been pretty responsible in helping. You know, I made him pretty much not co-leader, but like right under co-leader because my co-leader was my best friend. So what ended up happening is he had access to the guild bank, which people
Of
put
course.
in. Yep,
I see
he
this
had
coming.
access to the guild bank, which people put in every week because in order to stay in the guild, you had to like donate like 2,000 gold like every week, which is nothing. You can make that in less than 30 minutes. It's not hard to do that. It is just the basic minimum, just so we can keep the guild running, because it costs gold to keep the guild running. And I didn't want to have to pay that out of my own pocket, especially if other, like, there was like 300 or something people in the guild, you know? And so
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
all I required to stay in the guild is you got to show you're still active. By doing that, like, even if you're not active, as long as you're donating, you're good. It doesn't matter to me. Because you could always come back and start playing again. And, you know? So, what ended up happening was we had a couple 100 million gold stored in there. And a lot of our different valuables for crafting, because I was a master crafter, which there is not a lot of those. Well, there probably is now that it's been around a long time. But master crafter was really, really hard to get. You pretty much had to, like, you get experience by crafting, which you get better stuff.
Right.
And there's your necklaces, your rings, your robes if you're a wizard, your chainmail. Like, I could craft everything with specific stats you wanted. I could give you an XP killing stuff if I wanted to, like,
Sweet.
if that's what you wanted. Well, I was the master crafter of the guild, and you have bank space, which is where you store stuff you don't have room for in your inventory. Well, my bank was full of all the super rare stuff, and so I was like, I need space. I guess, I'll just start putting stuff in the guild. Well, the guy that I ended up promoting incited us, took all of the other rare stuff out of the guild bank, took all the gold, everything that we had built up over a course of like 7 years,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
just ran with it.
What cluster are you at, bud?
I think, let's see. Hold on, I'm getting in a turret.
No problem, man.
I think EMM, something like that.
Okay.
Let's
It's
see.
not letting me jump to you, so I'm gonna have to find
Rab links.
Rab links. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so, I mean, I had all my stuff still in my bank, obviously, but, like, yeah, it just kind of sucks, because everything that, all the other different people had built up that were helping with, that, if you wanted certain things, you'd have to put it in the guild bank, so I had access to it, and I could, craft it for you, because I wasn't going to use my own materials. Yeah, I was going to, if, like, you just want to pay me gold, yeah, I'll use my own materials. Because I could always go, use that gold and buy more. Well, yeah, he took everything out of the guild, and it pretty much crashed our guild. I ended up having to pay the guild fees myself for like almost a year and a half because we didn't have enough gold stored up, and that broke my character's account. And so yeah,
That
it
sucks.
it fucked me over. That character is it's still a thing. It's just I don't play anymore because of that. Because that it kind of ruined just the game for me. Because after all that progress of 7 years built up and being one of the biggest guilds in the game, just for someone to come in and grab everything.
Yeah, that's toxic rot, man. That just yeah.
Yep. I
That'll sour
guarantee he
you.
turned around and went to a different guild and gave it all to them because they wanted to join one of the bigger guilds. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
And then, I mean, you can report them for doing that, and I reported them. Nothing ever came from it because I had no proof, quote unquote, even though I did. But it's just one of those things. It sucks. It happened. It is what it is. I don't really have the drive to manage a big guild anymore, honestly, like, because that kind of ruined it for me. But yeah. Every now and then I'll get a couple messages from my old guild mates and be like, "Hey, you ever getting on again?" I'm like, "I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe one day."
Permission
When
to
I
come
was
aboard,
like,
sir.
no, you're not allowed to.
Oh, fuck that.
Fuck that. But I
I,
was one of 20 master crafters in the whole game at the time. It was that hard to get. I get that too. Like, I don't like dealing with the drama stuff. It kind of happens when, you have a lot of people in a guild.
yeah, absolutely.
So you just kind of either you gotta make a choice to kick the people responsible for it, or like if something does happen and they have proof, then whatever. It just depends on the way you run it too.
Yep.
Because
Me,
I
my
kind of
my problem
delegated.
was I was too friendly. But you know what? The guild started there was a dude who kind of introduced me to raiding in World of Warcraft, and he ran this guild, Kismet, and he left the game. He like handed the guild over to me. I was like, yeah, I'll keep it alive, man. And then I just started doing stuff, and everybody was joining in, and I had a bunch of friends join, and it was just a good time. And then we were trying to progress, so we used to just do 10-man raiding. We wanted to do 25, so I opened up the rosters. Careful, like you're talking about, got in some new blood and was really selective and careful about it. I met this really, really cool couple, it seemed. And then they were in the guild for a few months, and I had always tanked. I was always the main tank. That's just the gig. It's my guild. There's spots filled, right?
Mhm.
I would let other people come up and off tank with me, or sometimes I would just chill in off tank and let them just fun stuff with friends. But these guys were like, he came in. This one dude came in, and he was like an awesome mage, and I loved the hell out of like him and his wife doing what they did as DPS. They were really cool. They learned the raids. They were super responsive. But then the dude's like, I don't know, he just got bored or whatever. He's like, I want to tank. I'm like, nah, I'm sorry, man. Spot's kind of filled. We might do some off runs, and you could maybe like lead those. No, I want to tank the main raid. Like, yeah, that's kind of my thing. How about I off tank then? Like, well, that's kind of like my best buddy Kale at the time was the one that was off tanking, or he was the main healer. It just kind of depended. And basically, again, the spots filled, and they started to get uppity over a series of weeks, and then finally, then the shit talk started. Well, whose friend do you have to? What kind of? This isn't fair in a guild. Whose friend do you have to be? Yeah, I guess you have to know somebody. And my actual response to that was like, yeah, it's my guild. It's my friends. So we took you in, dude. I mean, what the fuck? Anyway, I got sick of them and just they started arguing with me one night. I'm like, oh, kick. And I'm not that dude. I'm super understanding, but
Yeah.
that's where the drama started, and then it just got worse. I couldn't do that anymore. So
I've seen that a couple times. I saw that a lot actually in my guild, and so I'd be like, "Hey, fix it yourselves, or you're gonna get kicked. One of the two. I'm not gonna fucking put up with it.
Yep.
I already have enough on my plate trying to organize raids for everyone. I don't need dealing with drama too." And so people still kept messaging me about that shit, and I started just sending it to the other some of the bigger people I had in my guild, like
Yeah.
that had more responsibility, and I'm like, hey, deal with this, kick them if you need to, I don't care, just do something. Because like I have to, you know, manage raids, you know, set it up for people that actually want to do it. Ooh, what was that? I
I
just
don't
found a
want it to
7400 signature.
74. We had that the other day, and it was to what? Oh, I guess I could probably do. No, I can't divide. Let me pull up Regulus.
I don't even know where that went. I just saw it very briefly, and then now it's just gone. Oh, there it is. 7400. But yeah. Like, I kind of miss having a big guild like that. It was definitely fun, because I could pick, like, who I wanted to be on a raid with me. Because we always did... Okay, we're good. That...
I wasn't looking.
That actually made my butt pucker a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. There's a 1660.
7400 would have been 2 size M's.
Yeah.
Or 2 M types.
1660.
Yeah, Sabrina, I do too. I like when there is group content, you've always got somebody to do something with. So like I was talking about with Legato, I see starting up a guild to go along with the Reclamation Center community or having an org for Star Citizen. I need to think really hard about how I want to do that. And, you know, that depends on you a little bit too, babe, if you want to be involved in that. But I also don't want to put that headache on you. That being said, if we approach it the right way and have the right kind of people around and keep it casual with the intent of, hey, sometimes there's stuff we might be able to do, I'll head down to the...
Ooh, shit. This is only raw ice and inert.
That's nice. It's a big one. Looks like a big one.
Yeah, it is a big one. This is going to fill us up, I think. You getting in left?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, there is definitely some stuff I miss about having a big guild, but there's also a lot of stuff I don't miss.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I liked being busy, you know, constantly doing stuff, but like, I feel like it's going to be different now that I have to work, you know, pay bills and stuff. I'm not going to have a fraction of the time I used to have.
Right. Oh, you don't even need me for that, do you?
Nope.
That's an easy
I don't
breaker.
even have resistance or instability for this.
No, it's showing 0 and 0. Same here. And then, of course, there's all the good things that having an org or a guild to do for you. When stuff like these Hathor laser facilities come online, you might be able to pull that off without having PvP encounters, but chances are you're going to have to deal with people from time to time. It's nice to have access to friends where you can go do that content and you know, have backup. So it's all right. Stop moving, you stupid rock.
Warning. Power critical.
I don't want to have like a Zerg guild. That's not fun for anyone. Like,
No.
I don't want to take the individuality out of anyone joining. That and like, that's kind of how Dune started to go a little bit. The new one coming out.
Mhm.
We've already encountered a Zerg, and end game is PvP. Like, you have to do PvP if you want to get into the end game, which sucks. But like, I understand it at the same time. But you know, when you're getting spawn camped by 6 different people, it's just not fun. That's not how I want to play the game.
Right. Even with a big guild or clan
Yeah.
or whatever, yeah.
Extraction mode on.
I was gonna say, do you want me to do that one? But I can't reach over there.
It is
Raw.
just barely in my range. Oh, it's just barely out of my range. That sucks.
Oh, the broken piece?
Yeah. It's okay. I
This-
think we're gonna fill up off these anyway, so.
Yeah, this one split up really nice. The one that's to the far left on my side, I can't get either.
We're full, so.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice haul.
Oh, look, an ashtray.
We're going to pass 6 of them on the way out.
Right? That would be my look.
Well, we're on the same server. They should still be out here. So, if that were to happen.
I do have
But
to
yeah.
stop and get fuel
No sweat.
before we start heading to the gateway.
It is stuff like, guess where I went?
Where?
I'm just, I'm just checking the.
I just go through person and see you on the elevator.
That's like, I'm about 85% on that so far. I get out of the laser. I'm like, yeah, it's time to go. Where, dude? You're in deep space. Anyway, I was saying it's stuff like this that I enjoy. I mean, I love. Sabrina and I do bunkers and stuff all the time. I'm sure you would go do FPS stuff with me if I asked,
Yeah.
but I love this industrial shit in this game for some reason. It's what really attracts me to it. I maybe it's because I'm older. I don't know. But you've seen me. I'm not afraid to fight shit. I love doing that. But I don't know. It's just chill.
Yep.
And if they do crafting right, it's going to be even more amazing because then it's
Crafting,
just not
base
about
building,
yeah, it's
system
just not about money
colonization.
then. Hell yeah.
Yep. And if if they actually make the exploration ships, you have to use them to go out and explore. Yeah, there's going to be a lot that you're going to have to take into consideration. Like, are you bringing enough? Can you bring extra tanks of quantum or quantanium with you? Extra bags of H2.
Yeah, suddenly having that org with your friends with the Starfarer, all that stuff makes sense now, right?
Yep.
Or hey, we found this really cool place. To get ore, but it takes like 3 of us in a Starfarer to get there. And this is my vision anyway of what the exploration and science gameplay should be, because they talked about this way back when. I just don't know how they would implement it, or if they'll ever still consider it. But you bring out your science vessel and you would start scanning the area looking for a wormhole, a jump point, so that you could now get to that area of space that you located that takes you half a day to get to with your ships and your org. Now you took your science vessel out, located a wormhole, stabilized it, made it a jump point, and now you can traverse between your base and that place. That would be so cool. I don't know how that would work.
That's what I'm always looking forward to, like, because if you can be able to mark shit like that, Lord Fartwad, I love that name.
That is awesome.
Stabilize it. Watch it be like in an asteroid field or something. You just happen to find one, know, and you're like, oh no way, this leads like two GM away from our base, and it's like 3 systems away. That's just insane.
Yep.
I've never actually been to Rune Station. Something just locked onto us.
Yeah, I heard a beep too.
I don't know where this landing pad is, by the way. I've never been here, so.
Is it directing you to a medium? Or?
Yeah. It looks like it's over here.
There should be on the arms that extend out then. And I think you're heading for the right side of it now. Yeah, there we go. Hangars. And there's a section of these on each arm pointing towards the outside.
Gotcha.
And then around the center hub of the station, like in between the arms, there's like 2 large hangars that are drop downs, drop in, I guess, whatever you want to call them.
Probably gonna have to get more fuel while we're at Stanton jump point as well.
Are you gonna refine these here?
Did we get a bonus here?
You know what? I don't know what kind of bonuses there are at the. Let me see if their site tells us. Refining bonuses. Let's see if there's any in Pyro.
Because I've just been taking them to
Check
Mike
me.
L5
Oh, Mike. Oh, I got you.
because they don't have any negatives, but they have a bunch of bonuses.
Okay. You know what though? It's better. The ice and tin turn in Pyro, so if you can keep them
Where?
here,
Yeah, I'll keep them here, but where?
Checkmate, Obituary, or Ruin.
Oh, we're at Ruin.
Yeah.
Which one's better?
I am looking right now to see if there's. Yeah, there is no bonuses for ice, so it really doesn't matter. The mission you get, you've seen me doing that when I log in sometimes. You just go in and you get the mission, and it'll be. You just keep
Gotcha.
abandoning till you get the station. That's the one you have.
Should I do it at Ruin or Checkmate then?
It really doesn't matter. It depends if you want to bring the stuff back that you put in Stanton to refine. It's Checkmate's probably the closer one to the gateway to.
But it's
travel
not the
to.
one with all of the people though.
Probably the most people there, but honestly, I never have. If I'm gonna have a problem delivering, and it's gonna be coming out of the jump point, so.
Yeah. All right, let's take it to the Checkmate then.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize you were taking ice over there. I would have told you to refine it and Checkmate then, because I don't think there's not ice bonuses anywhere.
I figured. Because I also have Festinite and something else, and a Gracium on me.
Now that makes sense too if you want to take it someplace better to refine that, but
Yeah,
if it's
because I think there's a Festinite bonus at Mike L5.
yeah, an 8%.
Yeah. I'll just take it to Stanton this time.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all in one place. It's gives you something to do later. You just transport it all back and throw it in the elevator at Checkmate and do the up-down thing.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, I should probably go back up and sit down.
I actually need a drink.
Oh wow, I actually see Quantum from the co-pilot seat.
Nice.
I guess
It's okay.
because
I'll do.
I sat down while it was doing it. Who knows?
Don't look in between your legs.
Yeah. Did you just put the bottle? I have to look now.
Apparently that guy's about to collect 180 SCU of ice.
Not on PU. But it wasn't working for Legato the other day. I think it has to be in your backpack.
See, yeah, it wasn't working for me at all.
Sometimes I think it depends on the armor in the backpack you have. kind of
Yeah.
wondering if that's not a thing.
Oh yeah, I do have people that are going to be playing a lot of Star Citizen. I know a lot of people that play a lot of Star Citizen, but a lot of them already have their own orgs, and I've
they?
been invited to a couple of them, but it just, eh.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm just not to that point yet where I'm like, well, I've still been able to do everything I want to do, and occasionally I'll work with somebody that's
Yeah.
working with a bigger group. I guess I've been kind of reserving because I was like, I might make one of my own, especially with the streaming thing. I was like, it just makes
Yeah.
sense because people like to hang out in the community like that.
I mean that as well. Like, I joined my friends at one point because I was just there, and he was like, yeah, like there's a bunch of people in my Discord. They're constantly. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try, and I had like taken some random person like mining with me because he wanted to go mole mining in Bend. And so ever since then, like anytime I was out doing something, he's like, "You mole mining? You mole mining? Hey, are you mole mining?" And I'm like, "Dude, chill. Like, I'm not always gonna be mole mining." Like,
Wait, you're
it
not?
was- it
I'm
just-
out of here, dude. I'll catch you later. No,
well, no, not even
I'm
that.
joking.
Like, 2 hours later, he'd be like, "Hey, are you mole mining now?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I am going to commit genocide if you ask me again." And
Kill them
so
all.
I had a couple people start doing that whenever they saw me playing, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm not doing this. I barely know you. It'd be different if you like, my friend, but when I've only like just barely played with you and barely know you, I'm not gonna sit here and constantly be asked the same question every 2 hours. It's just annoying
Right.
because like I said, if it was you and you wanted to go, fuck yeah, let's go mole mining.
Yeah, we seem to have similar interests and give
Yeah.
off the same kind of vibe. Yeah, but yeah, we've
But
had
I
a little
also
time.
know you're not gonna ask me every 2 hours, hey, are you mole mining?
Right.
Hey, Sun Devil, you want to go mole mining? Like, dude.
Could you make that any more creepier? Sounds like two El Guapos talking to each other.
Right?
That's the only reason I don't watch him. Like it's like I love his shtick, but at the same time I have it's like country music. That, by the way,
Yeah.
I'm not slamming country music, folks. I do like country music, but I have a tolerance for it. I can listen to an hour or two. El Guapo's the same way. I think his shtick is really cool, but I've got like a 2-hour top, and I'm like, and that's like a week.
Yeah.
I'm done. Like I don't. And again, his information, he's got so much good information, but I always had a hard time disseminating what it was in the videos between we're going out here and they're trying to keep us down again. And I'm not being mean. I'm just it's really what it is. If you've ever watched him, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I need to shut up though, because he's got thousands of people watching him. So it's obviously working. But then again, those guys have been doing that for quite some time. I wish I would have been in a position
guy
to
is
start
in
streaming this
Polaris.
stuff years ago.
There's a man on a Polaris right here.
Oh. Sabrina, are you talking to the void over there on YouTube?
She home today?
No, she's at work, but she's
Oh.
got me up in the window in the background, but she's just checking out. The YouTube thing's kind of cool. It's different though, multi-streaming over there. I think people pop in, and then if they like it, I think they come over here because I've seen an uptick in viewers, but they don't seem to stay on YouTube, which is weird. Which is fine too. I mean.
What do you mean docking denied? It says Legato Souls medium hanger.
I know it does that to me when I put the gear down. It's I don't know, it's weird.
Oh, I wonder if it was because I was still locked on the Polaris and I was trying to request docking to him. That might be why. Kind of wish you also had an option to keep the door open. That way you don't have to wait for it to close and then open again.
Yep. But that can also be really bad because we've seen what happens when when it bugs and stays open. People literally just come in and wreak havoc.
Yeah. That's why you should have an option. Like, if you want
Yeah.
to, risk it. Alright, let's see where this damn jump point is now. I'm gonna do a couple loops. I'm getting really bad frame loss right now, though. Where the hell is this thing? Hello? There it is.
Oh, yep.
Oh, someone just opened it.
I don't think I've ever rode as passenger through the jump gate before.
Well, you will today. I can't see.
Yep. You gotta wait for that stupid stream to move. Should be a good time for some screenshots.
Yeah, there you go.
Bruh.
Presses Y on accident. Oh, I'm getting really bad frame drop all of a sudden, and I don't like that.
Man, they really do a good job with this. The lighting that reflects off your ship while you're going is so flippin' cool. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't like. I just saw that guy fly out next to me.
Yep, I saw that too. I'm like, I started spinning around so I could get a bearing on him and see if he was coming back for us.
Love how it pops up and then just disappears. Thanks, game. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're
Not
not
like I'm
helping us
trying to
out,
get out of here
game.
fast or anything.
Yeah. It's not like it's dangerous to sit by the wormhole.
It's not. There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Okay.
Quantum travel
on the plus side, I shouldn't get interrupted today. My girlfriend's at work.
There was no problem with that. I just felt bad you came back, and I was like, yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, it's no big deal. It's kind of my fault as well because I kind of got sidetracked. But we started gardening and like I try to go something myself. Like I want to do like onions or potatoes or something because I love both. And I was talking to her. I'm like, yeah, I think I want this pot. I did a little bit of research into it with fertilizer types and all that.
That's right up Sabrina's alley too. She likes gardening stuff a lot. I mean, I'm not to say that I don't. I just don't. I grew up in the city. I don't usually. And in Arizona, it was like gardening in the desert was not fun necessarily. But yeah, since I've been out here in Calgary, Sabrina's got some boxes around the house that she plants stuff, and we've done potatoes and things like that. Sabrina,
Nice.
we've never done like full on onions before, have we? I know we've done the little green ones.
Like spring onions.
Yeah.
I know right now we have green beans planted, we have some corn planted, some tomatoes, marigolds and basil with the tomatoes because they're good companion plants. I think we have strawberries, blueberries, and some cabbage, or not cabbage, greens, some greens growing.
Sweet. You guys are living off the fat of the land.
Yeah, we're trying. My girlfriend's mainly been like, she's been the big, gardener. Like, I just kind of, carry the heavy stuff for her. I'm just the arm support.
You're just the muscle in the operation.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Sabrina, we'll have to talk about where we want to move that stuff. I'd be happy to move some of them boxes around, get them off that. We have some of these planter boxes that are up against our neighbor's fence. They are not pushing the fence, but the neighbor thinks they are, so if we just move them, it'd be better.
Bruh. You gotta love neighbors that don't know really what they're talking about 3/4 of the time.
Yeah. They're a nice old couple, and they had a contractor, but it was like a friend contractor over doing some work at their place, and they're like, oh, I'll talk to you about that fence. I'm like, and the planters have like some 2x4s that are up across the back to hold like a plastic roll that you can easily pull down to keep frost off the stuff. And those are actually touching the top of the fence now, but they weren't.
Gotcha.
They're not pushing that fence. Everything is leaning that way. The foundation there, or the ground there, is something jacked, and the way they poured the pillars for that fence, or the supports for that fence, something's wrong. Anyway,
It's saying I have something over here out. I think it's blue. I don't know what the hell it is though. It's like right on the tip of this thing. Is that... What the hell is that?
trying to get a good look. Is it landing gear?
Yeah, that's landing gear. Why is...
Is that the landing gear from your mold? Is that what you smashed into with the ice?
No.
Weird.
I crashed in the middle of the asteroid belt when I was leaving.
Weird.
Huh. That is weird. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, right? That's like one of the top immersion bugs for me, is like all these things get deleted from the universe, but there's all this landing gear left all over the place.
Yeah, I feel like you should, like, it should have certain things to detect, like, yeah, if that shouldn't be there, it'll just delete it.
I think the struggle they have with that is their parameters are too broad sometimes, and when they go to do stuff, they're like, oh crap, that deleted people.
Yeah.
We don't need that to happen.
Yeah, you see the mess then?
Oh, dude.
Didn't clean up my mess.
That's awesome. Well, that's a
That's
lot of. You
fucking
might
funny.
need those too.
No, I don't.
We are getting out here, right? Because you got to do the refinery
Yeah.
stuff. The dog is over here woofing at me, so I'm gonna get situated in the lobby, and then
Okay.
I'll hit a break real quick and let her outside.
I'll probably move all these damn things out the way too, because it just looks bad.
Did you go out the laser?
I haven't gone out yet. I was getting fuel.
I got
Why did you go down the elevator?
you. I'm standing on the elevator. I was wondering if I should hold it, but yeah,
No, you're good.
All right, Minx. You're gonna pee yourself. I'm coming. I swear. I got to get out of the hangar. Because Legato will store me with the ore if I don't.
Well, it stores itself. Technically, I'm not doing it.
That's true. All right, that'll work. Folks, I will be back. Legato, my friend, I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I'm back. So I learned the game will not automatically put your mold down if there's stuff on the landing pad. So I just had to go put all of the extra things I had scattered around away. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Uh,
that was kind of annoying because I was like, why can I not refine my stuff? Oh, my ship's still out. Why is it still out? You coming?
I'm gonna go to the cargo center, but
There's
I
no
can
cargo
ride.
center.
Oh, all right.
There's
Well,
a
I'm not.
galleria, hangars, and a refinery.
Oh, the refinery sells tractor beams, I think.
Oh yeah.
I don't necessarily need one. I just don't have one, so.
Gotcha. I think I am going to run some of the corundum and copper over to Stanton, or the Pyro Gateway.
All right, man.
If you want to
No
help me
sweat.
load it up.
Yeah, no sweat. That's why I need the tractor beam. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
I was like,
Work
we're gonna need
order.
to load some stuff.
Get that. Nope. I need to do Pharaoh exchange. 45 hours and 97,000 AUEC.
Damn.
Okay, my other work order that had all the tin in it, it's still 39 hours and 54 minutes out from being done.
Damn.
I already have 73 boxes of ore process.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that million you gave me last night has helped me out so much.
Oh, not a problem, man.
I appreciate.
It's all good
Speaking
fun
of-
stuff.
I need to go sell the actual profit ore that I have.
A Moby glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Hey, did you lose your Moby glass?
My Moby glass?
Yeah, they have one in the manager's office. They just announced it.
Oh.
I've never heard that before.
Imagine if you could actually lose stuff like that.
That'd be a trip.
Yeah. You just look down one day, you can't access anything. Fuck. You know what? I'm not gonna do that here because my ship is gonna end up upside down.
Yep. I have discovered that's a great way to work around that as well.
Alrighty.
Welcome.
My Taurus. You know, maybe I should have pulled out my Atlas first.
Yeah, it'll be fine with the two of us. It'll go pretty quick.
Yeah.
Unless you're feeling frisky, like you want to die in an Atlas or anything.
Not really. This thing is being weird. There we go. So, there's that one. There's that one. It's more corundum. I don't know how much of each I should take. I have a lot more corundum compared to copper, now that I'm realizing it.
If you give me a sec, I'll look at the mission and maybe that'll help you decide. Contracts, so you don't have to look at the damn
I
thing.
thought it was equal amounts.
It was. I'm just trying to see what the different turn-in amounts are. Do. The big one is 228 S. Oh no, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Smalls are 13 apiece.
Which one nets more points? The small ones?
Small over time does more. Smalls are 200 apiece. Medium is like 400. Large is like 594, I want to say. So yeah, smalls will net you the points quicker. So
I'll
yeah,
just do the small ones for now.
that's what I ended up doing. I ran the 13 mil ones that were 228 or 334 SCU of each. But I was doing it kind of for money, and then I didn't really think about how it would play out in the end. Yeah, 334 SCU of copper or corundum for 13 mil. And I think when you do all the smalls that equal the same amount there, you come really close to 13 mil. It might be like a few 100,000 on one side or the other, but you get way more points doing the smalls.
So if I'm correct, this should be the exact amount that fits on this.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna get in and turn it around real quick.
Oh, all right, no sweat. I will not stand here
it's
then.
Easier. Yeah, it's probably probably not a good idea.
I was performing an experiment. You know how they sell those max lift batteries? There's no way to put a battery in a max lift, though, is there?
I think
The
there
track-
is.
the
They just
tractor
haven't
beam.
activated it yet.
I was just because it always shows 60% charge on those, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'd like to actually put that in there. That would be really cool.
They have it deactivated right now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh well, so I just have some batteries to look cool. All right. No sweat. If they're like lithium batteries, I could like nick one and throw it at an enemy. It should explode and do cool shit.
That's kind of lined up, isn't it?
Yeah, the angle's good. I mean,
Okay.
you could come back a ways if you wanted to, yeah, but you're fine. Again,
Alright.
there's
I'll do that
two.
real quick. You're gonna just have to guide me back a little bit.
Sure. All right, mom back. Mom back, mom back, mom back. Mom back, and then maybe shift a few over to the driver's side there.
What?
You can go a little bit to the left as well. Like actually strafe to left a bit.
Oh, strafe left.
Yeah, sorry about that. A little more. Little more. Little more. And a couple of clicks back and set her down. I think you're good. That should be good. Awesome. Yeah, that's even better.
Sweet. I forgot. I can also do this.
Oh, yeah, sick. I forgot all about that.
Oh God. I don't think that's gonna work.
Do you want me to
I don't have the angle.
Do you want me to set some on the ground if I set them like back here like
God.
this?
It's just this copper's and what we should do. Why is it doing that? Why is it picking it up like that? That's so weird.
I don't know. It's weird sometimes. I'm just moving some of the fours over here now.
Okay, there we go. I gotta use this damn thing as a weapon. We should put the biggest ones on the bottom, I'm thinking. So, like, move these over a little bit.
Yep, I'm with you. And I'll put the 16s over there. And that way we get to the 32s. Oops, sorry.
You're good.
I can't see what you're grabbing, by the way, so... Just let me know if I'm grabbing what you're grabbing.
No problem. I'm just kind of watching. I'm getting that last little box out of the front now.
Oh my god! I fucking can't, dude. Did I smack you with it?
I didn't go down. If it looked like you got me, it just missed me.
Wait.
It was just an overzealous scroll. I didn't mean to do that.
You're good. I'm trying to rotate it, but it takes forever to rotate with this thing.
I know, it is so weird. This little tractor beam can do that so much better. So I'm trying to rotate them for you now and set them over there.
No, not that one.
This is group gameplay at its finest, folks.
Damn it.
Holy!
Okay, I don't want to do this anymore.
I mean, I get it. You want to because, you know, it's there and you should be able to use it, but... so do they stack too high? I can't remember.
I think so.
So I can put this other 32 up on top of that?
You can try.
Or does it just... It locks to the back of the grid? I should just put... Oh. Okay, so it has to go up. What? Yep, that is way better plan.
It does not lock up there.
Oh, okay.
It has to... Yeah, this one has to stay on the bottom, I think. Which
hey,
sucks.
G-Ferry, the verse is versing today. So we can't load that last 32, though. 32, then.
No?
It sticks out the back.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We could fly like that.
No, that's copper that I need.
The verse is going well, as you can see.
Corundum. Let's take one of the corundums out for now, then.
Okay.
Go. What? It's not...
We're just, we're moving some assets for Legato
move
here.
this for some reason. There we go.
Which one? Oh, okay. What about you, G-Ferry? How's your day going, bud? For God's sake, lift up.
You put it on the right side, yeah.
Get over there. Ah, I'm gonna go from the other side. Stupid thing. Yeah, I think we can stack 4s on top of these. If I recall.
Yeah.
Working and lurking. Understood. And appreciated, my friend.
Oh, wait a minute.
Did that
I thought
lock?
I just... It looked like it did for a second. Like I had it, like appeared then disappeared immediately. I guess not.
All right, let me try 4 then. Without killing you. I think 3 high is okay, so I think the 4s stack. I could be wrong. Yeah, the 4s definitely stack.
I'll go to the other side and make sure it's even.
All right, cool. I was just about to do that, but I will cram this other one on there since you're doing that. I'll get one on the other side too, so that we can push up against them. I don't think I quite got it back far enough.
I got it. I got it. If you want to let it go.
Oh, I was gonna say should be easy breezy from here, because I can see all the way back. I'll just scroll it into the other.
Oh,
one.
okay. Yeah, if you want to do it then, because I keep letting it go on accident. I can get. There you go. You're close. There you go.
Cool. But I'm glad tractor beams don't work like cutting torches.
Right.
'Cause I just walked through that. All
I
right,
don't
what
know why
else
I
can
can't
we
move
do?
that.
Which one?
There's one up there that won't move back.
This one? I just moved it over and locked it on top of that. I think they're even now. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, I didn't want to do that.
And this 16 though should fit in the back. Do, 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 do.
Yep, there you go.
All right, and we're leaving that one behind. We're getting these little ones. Actually, I think the little ones will snap right on the back too by themselves. They sure will.
We do have some more in the front that I dragged.
Okay. Do you have any other 4s you want to take along, or there's room for more 4s on there for sure.
Actually, hold on. I have a bigger one that I took over here. I wonder if we can squeeze that in the side.
Oh, a 16 turn sideways? Maybe.
Nope.
It's worth a try. You want this other one back in there too?
Yeah. Let's see, what do we have? Corundum, copper, okay. I guess we could put these back in. See what else I have for small stuff.
So it looks like 8s or 4s would go here too, if we didn't have the small ones, but I'm just thinking to myself, it's been a long time since I loaded one of these.
Yeah, let me check real quick. Alrighty.
Hey, Dizzy, I'm sorry. I was focused on slinging cargo there. How you doing, bud? If you lock onto the box while somebody else is moving it, it should say supporting, and it shouldn't hurt it, but occasionally it will lock those up, Dizzy. So the bug kind of exists, but not as poorly as it did before. Before, you were guaranteed if you and I both picked up a box, it was done. Now it'll say supporting, and usually if you let it go, everything's fine. Usually. So that kind of answers the question. It is nearly working as intended. So, Dizzy, the word on the forums yesterday was official, meaning that the Corsair will be 6 pilot-controlled guns again, for sure. The word is actually out. 2 size 5 on the wings and 4 size 4s on the nose. I kind of wish those size 5s were on the nose, but, you know, whatever. The fact that they're giving them back to us at all is happy news for me, so that is a fun ship to drive. Just because of looks, if nothing else. Oh, you started working on your joystick, Gremlin. I actually don't. I don't use that. I've thought about getting it to set stuff up. it makes it easier when things change, right? It's like easier to update your Star Citizen stuff when it changes and you use that, right? Because it like saves your loadout or whatever, and you basically can export that to Star Citizen, if I understand right.
All right, that's all the small things I have right now.
All the small things.
Small things. Oh wait, no, I have. What is this? Oh, I have a thing of corundum right here. I missed. You ain't gotta call me out like that, man. You've called me out way too much lately. It's fucked up.
What'd I do?
All the small things.
I'm with you now.
I think that's everything. I don't see
Dude,
anything
you had
else
it
on the
coming,
floor.
actually. You put a bottle in my crotch.
Hey, you like that bottle in your crotch, don't lie to me.
I mean...
I heard that.
That was your ship, dude.
Uh-huh.
That was the elevator.
I need to get a bigger cargo ship. Alright.
This is a very size-fixated stream today.
Yeah.
Should I sit in a turret? No, that's the
You want
lower...
to?
is Wait.
The lower
Wait.
one's the
tractor beam.
fucking
The upper
tether,
one.
yeah.
Upper one's the gun. We will not go down without a fight. Of course, you are not straight jumping to Pyro Gateway either, right?
No, I'm going to the Stanton Gate, or wait. The Pyro Gateway? Yeah, we're going to the Pyro Gateway. We're not going into there, but just for the mission.
I just meant not a straight jump. You're doing the random jump thing, right? Like jump somewhere, stop in mid-quantum, and then plot your course to the gateway. Interdictions are easy to avoid that way.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. I was just gonna straight jump there, but I can jump to the Dara Gateway and then...
I never run into problems, but you know what? I don't want you to lose your stuff though, but I'm also fixing for a fight. We've got 4 size 5s, and then what, the turret is size 4, right?
Maybe.
Or size 3. Dizzy, you know, what size are the turrets on the Connies? 3 or 4? G-Ferry, you know, I've been drooling over BKBs for a while, and I was really excited to see that space throttle grip, because I thought maybe that would be something that I like better, but after seeing a few reviews, I don't think that I want that anymore. I would just rather keep it to 2 sticks. So my setup that I have right now, the X56, the Lachi stuff, it works. I got the ghosting to stop and everything. So I really don't need anything. I fly combat a lot more, and I'd really like a second stick. So, reason I'm saying this is I've been looking at the VKB stuff, and it's hard to get in Canada, and imports and tariffs and all that stuff. There's a store in Quebec that sells them, but they are out of stock of almost all the good stuff. You can get what I want, which would be an Omni throttle and a stick, but you'd have to get the 2 sticks and then get the Omni throttle adapter, and it ends up costing like another $40, and it's not cheap to begin with. So where I'm heading with this is yesterday, the old folks at Thrustmaster announced that they have this solar grip coming out. So, you know, people that use Thrustmaster stuff, and they're good, Warthogs are good sticks, right? But people have always had, you know, to hit that $600 price range for a single stick, and then their throttle was expensive, and who wanted to buy 2 $600 sticks? If you're going to do that, you might as well look at Furples, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, they have a new mid-range option, an upgrade from the old what you call it, the 16,000s, and that's what the solar is. But it's made with space sims in mind. So there's a scroll wheel on the top of the stick, couple of buttons, 2 4-way hats, an analog stick with a press, a 2-way trigger, another trigger above it, and then on the base there are 8 total, and they use those really cool rubbery DJ buttons. So there's 8 DJ buttons, And they're supposed to be really clicky too, so cool response. And then above each of those, they have 2 switches, and then there's also a couple of dials. And if you want some sort of thruster selector, there is a lever on the bottom as well. And then they have all the regular mounting screw points underneath, so that they look like a really cool option. And they're to get a 2-stick setup, you're looking at it's comparable to the VKB stuff price wise, but definitely something different to look at. You know, if you liked Thrustmaster stuff and their Hall effect gimbals and all that, that might, I'm actually looking at them seriously myself. Yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd mention that new product. They're called Astro 1, Astro 2. I think Astro 1 is just if you buy the single stick, and then you can get the Astro Solar, not Astro Solar. They're the Sol-R 1 and 2. That's what they are. Anyway, they look pretty cool. Check them out. Look at me, Thrustmaster. I don't even own them, and I'm doing your thing for you. I just think that makes another good option, though. And again, somebody who's looking at making sticks for Space Sim specifically. What's up, bud?
If I am reading correctly, apparently, if you grab one of the dollar salvage claim, jump to it, and then abandon it, you have a chance of ice asteroids of spawning.
What? Really? We can try it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it, because I mean, that guy just said he found 5 ice asteroids. Wow, I'm getting a lot of lag here.
G-Ferry, one of the other benefits that I read about there is just like Thrustmaster's software for dealing with setting up your curves and things like that. And that's always been like a thing with Thrustmaster. Like their software is more intuitive and a little more modern to use. That being said, you know, VKB's is not so much, but VKB's does everything you need it to do with the system you're working with. And I have friends that can attest to that, you know, firsthand.
Why do I only have 2 guns shooting? What the hell?
I don't know. That is weird.
Those 2 of them aren't even loaded for some reason.
I get that bug sometimes too. I had it happen with my Hornet yesterday, as a matter of fact.
I can't wait to get rid of this damn thing. I hate this ship so much.
This is a Taurus, right?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with the Taurus?
Probably melt it. The only reason I have it is because it's the biggest thing right now that I can actually afford with IRL money for storage. Until I at least get something in game I can buy.
Gotcha.
That looks like a decent.
That's right. The Taurus is 200, right? So Star Lancer's a bit above that.
I mean, I have.
Oh, Chewy! Chewy, grats on the new PC, buddy.
Nice. You coming?
Oh, I suppose I should, huh?
You don't have to.
Apparently I'm stuck in the turret.
I can't open the doors either. I wonder if the shard is fucking.
Oh, okay. It let me. It was just it was a pause. That is killer, Chewy. So did you get set up for stream and everything with it, bud?
Oh God.
Did you see me floating?
Yeah.
I believe I can fly.
You know, it might be. I was gonna say it might be easier to use the tractor beam on this. I can't grab any of this. Come on. It's like stuck. Bruh.
I know what you're talking about, man.
Okay.
Freaking mole miners. Do you even
come out?
Do you even tractor beam, bro? I'll shut up now. You nearly killed me with one. First he nearly kills me, now he can't get him off the ship.
There we go. It's okay, watch this.
Ah! Son of a bitch. Look out! I didn't have the balls to scroll it hard enough. I'm sorry.
You're just laying on the ground doing it.
Yeah.
No, look at my stream. Look at my stream.
I see it. That is awesome. I'm still on the ground?
Yeah, you're sliding along the ground like you have worms.
Bad dog. Bad dog. Stop it. Yes, Sabrina, I did. Sabrina knows we give the youngster the hardest time when he's online playing like Fortnite with his buddies. It's like a stutter convention in the background, and all that happens is bro, 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 bro. It's like that video of the two frogs going bro, bro.
That's funny.
So for me to have broed you, that means something, man. That means I like hanging out. 'Cause I don't bro,
great.
I don't bro nobody.
I'm only using you for the labor, and I'm just kidding.
Hey, that's fair. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Well, it's okay. You're sliding your ass on the floor like a dog. I wouldn't have hit you.
Sabrina, he's trying to kill me on stream.
He's fine.
Hey, that's good viewer. That's good for the viewers, though. They don't think streamers are human. A lot of people don't think streamers are human. We bleed like everyone else.
I think I have more corundum than copper.
Well, Chewy Buddy, I am excited to see your new setup. I know that the main thing you're going to be getting out of that is the way Star Citizen plays for you.
Okay, why is it doing this? Here we go.
You are going to have a lot less incidents, I am sure. I bet you're loading cargo now, and the boxes don't do that jiggle thing that they've been doing to you forever. That has got to be nice, because I know you enjoy doing that. Oh, shit, that box don't fit there.
That'll be fine. Just leave it like that.
Get up there. Well, this one's not even on the grid.
It's fine. Here's the other one.
Oh.
You can't get it on the grid. They only go sideways in the back.
Oh, shit. Shit.
It doesn't have to be on the grid for it to register.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it at least had to be on the...
Nope.
Oh, now I done fucked it all up.
As long as it's inside.
Yeah, okay, get out. You got it? Okay, you go. Oh my god. All right, we win. What we do? And that is why playing with people is more fun than Star Citizen, because when goofy shit happens and you're by yourself, it's usually bug related and it pisses you off. When goofy shit happens when you're with somebody, it's because you're both full of shenanigans. I'll just put this box over here, and you're so used to doing it alone. Like, there's normally not somebody standing there.
Alright, I got a mission. Let's see if this works. So I just gotta pull it up, right?
Yep, pull it up, stand it back down. And you don't have to pull up the exact amount either. It'll only use what it needs to use, which is cool because then it'll break up containers.
All right, so just send it back down.
Yeah, if you've got the mission, just send it back down. Yep.
Oh, contract orders.
Yep, it's gonna work. It's just it'll just eat what it needs. I promise.
How does this work?
You don't have to do anything. It's just it's like confirming it with you. You're like, oh yeah, I meant to do that. And that should be 390K or whatever it pays.
Damn. Yep.
Cool. And I don't mind hanging out if you want to see if you can go ahead and do some more.
Okay.
Matter of fact, do you still have a bunch of it over at the other station?
I have a good amount of it.
Sabrina, I kind of do. So
I wonder if I have enough for a medium.
Really, right now, all they need to do is go through the Thrustmaster web store and then use the code DM Sundevil. I didn't get everything back from them that shows me that it's authorized the correct way, so I'm not sure. But you know what? I still don't mind sending them the sales if somebody wants to do that. So I don't know if I want to put it up on the Twitch site yet. Plus, I also feel kind of, I mean, all I can really recommend, the only Thrustmaster I've ever owned was the HOTAS 1, and without having the other stuff in my hands, I would feel kind of shitty recommending that to somebody. I'm not, I want revenue, and if somebody wants to give me revenue for, a percentage for sending them some sales, I'm not a person who, like, I always get upset when people talk about people being sellouts and stuff. It's a world that requires money. If there's a way to make money that you're comfortable with, and I think that's the important part, go for it. I don't hold it against you. But me personally, as a dude, I can tell you the HOTAS 1 was a great throttle stick setup for somebody who didn't have one and wants something that's cheap, and it still works to this day, and I've had it for years. But yeah, I can't recommend something I haven't tried. But I can tell you that I hear lots of great things about them from other people, so Thrustmaster is never a bad choice. People swear by those 16,000s that, that's like Space Sim people, that's usually like their first dual stick setup if they're going to go into the game brand new and know that they want dual sticks. And then later on, they're like, oh, I'm going to drop some cash and get me some of them big monsters.
How long does it take for this to reset?
I don't know, just a minute or two. It's usually not long, but...
Okay. You think I have enough for, like, a medium? Like a 3 mil?
You might if you're just trying to make the cash.
No, I want the points as well, so I get all the stuff. That's mainly why I'm doing it.
Yeah,
but the cash isn't bad either.
But again, how many SCU in a medium?
94.
Divided by 13. Can't do it in my head, sorry. So 94 divided by 13, that would be 7 small turn-ins. So this is what we mean. 1 medium turn-in will get you 400 points. 7, that equals 7 small turn-ins, which would get you 1,400 points.
Yeah.
And 7 times 391, right? Is 2.7. So you would still make 2.8 million off of those turn-ins. It's
gotcha.
I guess what I'm saying is keep doing the smalls. Unless you got a shit ton of copper and corundum sitting back at the other place to move, then if you just want to do one for the hell of it to get 3 million, I'd say go for it. I'm gonna have a drink.
Apparently I didn't do enough corundum.
Didn't bring enough corundum over? We could make another run if you want.
No,
Bring
like I didn't do enough with that load.
Oh,
Well,
you didn't bring up 13 or whatever?
Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I brought up the same amount as I did copper. Guess not. I don't even know if that's enough. I might be like one short, watch.
Then we have to go back and get some.
I literally one fucking short.
What?
No, I have some more here. I'm good.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There's the last one I'm gonna do, and then we can go back to trying to mine. Because
Okay.
honestly, you could probably sell like 10 and stuff off. Like, Yep. Alrighty.
Damn it. I lost my never-ending bottle. Oh well. Am I still scooting around on the ground? Or did I finally stand up?
No, you stood up. I love how you're just standing there. You getting on, man?
Yeah, I'm getting on. I'm taking a drink. I had to hydrate. All that heavy lifting and scooting around on the ground is tough.
Scoot around. Dragging your ass, you have worms.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Should we bring over just the rest of it for the hell of it, just so we have it over here?
You've got me right now. I'd say that's a good use of time, and we're here, and it's only gonna take us a few to do it. So yeah, let's do it, man. From my perspective, it's all good gameplay on stream too. It's all cargo and mining and.
I just don't want to bore you.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Sabrina and I haven't had a lot of playtime together in Star Citizen lately, so I actually I crave the multi-crew stuff.
I get that. For some reason, this ship also makes me lag pretty.
I've had that problem before with with the Connies. What the bloody hell is happening?
Oh my god,
here?
dude. It's a good question.
Okay. Oh, there we go. It caught up. It was like a rewind. That was weird.
Oh, the building! Okay, we're good.
Nice. And I had a perfect outside view of that too. And Sabrina's over here going, I'm going to clip that, and I'm going to clip that. Oh, shit. What is my view? I'm concerned that I'm no longer in the turret. Okay. Everything's fine here now. Woo.
I got a major torque imbalance. Uh-oh.
I'll stop dancing, man.
Damn, dude.
Oh, torque, not twerk.
Yes,
I
major
gotcha.
torque imbalance.
There's more room in these turret seats than you think. What the hell? I thought I just put on sci-fi music for reading. This sounds like cool jazz for I have no idea what reason. Thank you for flying Taurus Airline. When your cargo needs to get there, in a hurry. There we go.
Yeah, that's another reason why I don't like the ship. For whatever reason, it just likes to make me lose frames whenever I'm in the cockpit. I don't know why. I've been looking for something. Maybe I can melt this. Looking for something else I could get. Because I have 157 USD credits still.
Oh, gotcha. So, the Star Lancer, I'm a big proponent of the Star Lancer, but
Does it
it's
have
not.
storage? Like a good amount of storage?
The Star Lancer Max can hold 224 SCU and an Ursa without compromising that same amount of cargo.
Star Lancer.
If the Ursa isn't in the back hold and you want to store loose cargo as well, you can easily cram another 64, if not more,
Star
SCU.
Lancer or the Freelancer?
Star Lancer, the Star Lancer Max.
I don't see that on here.
You might have to wait till their next sale to see it.
Oof.
That one seems to, it goes on for a little bit and then it comes off.
Oof. Okay. I wonder if the 600i has any decent storage on it.
Dizzy, are you listening? What's the storage on the 600i offhand? I think it's less than both of these.
I figured.
But yeah, 224 on the Star Lancer, and what's cool about it is the belly has 2 doors on the side, and that they drop down and open up, and you can get 232 SCU in each of those side panels for a total of 128 into the belly, and then the other 96 is in the rear cargo hold, and it goes against the sides, and then there's a ramp, and you can drive and park a vehicle in between those 2 sections of cargo. It's got a cool living quarters. There's a pool table. I'm like a brochure for Miss Star Lancer Max. You can live amongst the stars, Legato. It's got a pool table, for Christ's sake. There's 4 rooms with double beds.
Damn.
It is a really cool ship.
Are these supplier die missions what we're doing right, or what I'm doing right now?
Yes.
Gotcha.
100%.
I love how I'm probably not going to use most of it, but I'm still going to get it. It's like, you'll always have it in your account, right?
The ore?
Like the rewards, besides the money.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Because I haven't really done any of the priority reward things, so... Or any of the, priority missions, so... It's nice to be able to do some stuff.
Yeah, you'll get the skins for this one. Actually,
Gotcha.
you'll get
I never knew that the priority missions actually gave permanent rewards. I thought it was only for that wipe. That's why I just never did them.
Yeah. It's nice to have the Ardor repeaters. Those are kind of cool. Just a little souped up attrition. Actually, they're sitting in my storage right now. I don't use them as much,
repeaters.
But yeah, they're basically it's an attrition. You got 2 size 2s and 2 size 3s from completing one of the missions in the last set of missions.
Oh.
And basically it's an attrition that's been taken to pyro, so it looks all rusty and modified. Like you can see like cables and like it's all scored up and everything.
Gotcha.
So it's the DPS is a little higher than a regular attrition.
Oh.
So they fit nicely on things like Hornets and F8s if people have them.
You're gonna have to let me know, because I don't ever know what you get for the rewards.
Well, that's stuff I'll be trying to keep up with better and posting in Discord and things like that. I'm evolving and figuring out what people want to see in Discord. It just started where I'm trying to build that community inside Discord too.
Yeah.
So we'll start keeping up with that. As a matter of fact, there's a couple of bots I need to put in there this weekend to track what you call it, Spectrum posts and shit.
Yeah.
Appreciate that,
have
Chewy.
a good amount of tin I can ship over as well. I think. Let's
Cool. Let's load it up.
Alrighty. What do I have? Borays, Barrel, Terranite, Terranite. Corundum, there's a big Corundum. Gold, Borays, Terranite, Gold, Borays, Pressurized Ice, Tin, Dexolite, Hephaestonite, Pressurized Ice, Hephaestonite, Tin, Gold, Ice, Dexolite, Copper, and Corundum. Okay, well, oof. That sucks. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if we'll be able to fit these two big ones, but...
How much tin and ice do you have? I was just curious.
I have... I wish it would tell me just how much this is. It just doesn't. So the 10, it's the biggest one, the 32,000 U SCU, whatever the 32 million, whatever the hell it is. I don't know what it is. I have one of those. You know what? What I'll do.
Because the small turn-ins for tin and pressurized ice are 6 apiece. So 6 SCU apiece. And those get you 790k.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And also 200 points. Just so you know, in case you wanted to haul some of that to Pyro, that's an option too. Well, we can do the safe ones. We can do the safe ones and come back here and get a load of that and take it back to Pyro as well. Whatever you want to do, dude.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what all I have right now. I also need to sell all this gold and tin and shit. It's taking up a lot of inventory. Alright, so this is... What I'm bringing up right now is all tin and ice.
Okay. So we're going to make a Pyro run, huh?
Might as well. This is all I have of this.
And so different than the Stanton missions.
Oh,
like
this is gold. Hold on.
Okay. Different than the Stanton missions, the Pyro missions can turn in at either of the 3 stations. And like I said, you can just be selective. You can be like, oh, there's a small turn-in at Checkmate. Take it, abandon it, and wait for it to repopulate until it gives you the station you're at where you've put your stuff. That's why I'm always doing that at Checkmate. I'm like, Ruin, no, I don't want that one. Brituary, I don't want that one. Checkmate, yay! Which I finished mine. I still have tin for probably like 10 turn-ins, but I have no ice to go with it.
That one haul that I'm processing now is going to take a couple days, but you can have some of the ice on.
Cool.
This is 10. Fucker.
Snap. So have 2 of ice.
Oh,
another.
It's so heavy. 3. Sun Devil, it's so heavy. Help. It's so heavy.
Oh, it may be the cruise I dropped in there. So you got 4 SCU of pressurized ice. What's this one? Oh, another one.
Yeah, that's
8.
ice. That's 10, and then I don't know when I brought this gold up here, but I did apparently on accident. I need to put that down real quick.
Oh. That is not where I told you to go. There you go.
So this is 1 SCU, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have like next to no ice.
Okay. But you do have enough for one turn.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it's 6 ice and 6 10 for
Yeah.
each turn.
While we're going that way, I might as well bring up some of the corundum and copper, and we'll just drop it off on the way there.
Yep. There's no reason we can't.
Boreas, barrel. Terranite, Terranite. Corundum, that's a big one. Boreas. Terranite, gold, boreas. Vexillite, Festinite, gold. Vexillite. Copper. Corundum. Alright, that's all of the copper and corundum I'm bringing up, but they're all super big ones, so
Okay.
probably can fit one of the big ones and then the copper. Why does it keep, like, doing that?
It's weird.
It's like there's a barrier.
You got it? Oh, you got it.
Alright, now we could probably fit the copper and that's it. Wait, no, that's the bigger one. That's not gonna fit.
This one?
Yeah.
I
It's
thought
not
this
gonna
was
fit
a-
the sideways.
I thought this was a 16. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know why it looked like a 16 to me. It's obviously 32. Ah, I'm gonna kill you.
Don't do it.
Are they all big ones now? What's left?
Yeah.
No.
I'll just put those down for now. Alright, well. Guess we'll take this. And just take out the one corundum. You know, I still don't know what this little back area is for.
It used to auto load. It's supposed to be shielded. So there's an actual grid here. This is what makes up the rest of the. It's supposed to have 176 cargo. So on the grid down below, you're missing like 50 cargo. This is where it is, but you have to load it by hand now. So you'd have to squeeze it through these flipping doors.
Oh, gotcha.
And then supposedly, let's say you had weevil eggs back there. If you got stopped in Stanton by the cops and they scanned you like they used to do, they would not be able to tell that there's weevil eggs if they're in that area, which is
Really?
cool. But again, not kind of not working as intended at the moment.
Yeah.
But still kind of cool. It's that whole smuggler Han Solo kind of thing going on. I should stay in the turret.
Oh, there's a player.
Pew, 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 pew.
He's in that vulture.
Was that the fruity guy?
Yeah. You know, I just realized. I think I forgot to fuel up.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Oh, we're good on. No, we're good. Alright, while we're quantuming, I'll be right back.
All right, man. I will check, dear. It might just need a little restart. I'm gonna stop it. Give me just a few seconds, and then I'll restart it. Yes, we did, Chewy. At the beginning of the stream, I sat down and did a little video. I watched the behind the ships with the Atlas Geo, and then I borrowed Evenlise's video on the Drake Golem and showed those off a little bit. I love it. I think Sabrina and I are going to be grabbing a couple of those and seeing what we can do with taking a big cargo ship out, with loading those up and having like a little mobile base. And I think that's something we want to try out. If nothing else, it'll be me ferrying her someplace in a ship where she can go out and use it and offload her cargo. Welcome back.
You know, I just kind of had an idea. You know how the Mantis has the interdiction field?
Yes.
Can that still be active when you're in your quantum mode?
Okay, like you don't interdict yourself? I don't think so. I think you have to be out of quantum for it to work.
My idea just got scrapped out. Because I was thinking, if we're just full up, run away at like 900 ms a second, but I just realized you can't do that because of the interdiction.
Yeah, because it would prevent it, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say, because why didn't we just do that and run away? But then I realized, wait, we couldn't do that because it wouldn't.
Yeah, well, it jams us, and so it interdicts and snares, or snares and that one snares and suppresses. That's what it is. So.
It sucks because if you get caught in that, you're pretty much dead if you don't have stuff to fight back with. And I think that's dumb. I feel like it should have a time limit, like maybe 2.
There you go, Sabrina. It's working.
You can't kill them in 2 minutes, then you know, they have a chance to quantum out.
Yeah, Chewy, and the mining head, looking at the stats on it, if there was a such thing as a mining head size 1.5, that's kind of what I would call it. It's a little bit better than most of the size 1 mining heads. You can still put 2 modules on it, and some of the stats, like I said, are a little bit elevated. Like its default has a 40% increase to the charge window. It's got really short range, like a Helix does. But yeah, there's some other cool. Like at first, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to think of that bespoke. But when I saw the stats on it, I'm okay with it. I'm definitely okay with it. And again, the concept of the ship, because it doesn't have a huge quantum drive or a huge quantum fuel tank. I mean, it can still jump around. It's just under 1 SCU of quantum fuel, so you have like 900,000 units or whatever. But you'd probably be rolling out of some sort of mobile base, and it would be multiple people doing it. So I think for the role they think they had in mind, it's going to be a great little ship. I'm definitely want one. Definitely.
Hail target. Did that guy follow us?
I don't know.
Oh, I had Fruity on my comms for a second.
Oh, that I've had that bug stick where it sticks when you move. Yeah.
I gotta wait. We're in a queue.
No problem.
There we go.
Corey, take your hand off the damn mouse before you shoot something. Oh, and I don't know if anybody saw, but in PTU, there is an updated radar that's coming. It is way cleaner than the radar that is currently up there.
That's great.
Yeah, the resolution's way better, and some of the way things display on there, like you'll actually see a holographic display of the ship if it's in range, a certain range. So I'm looking for, or it might just be the one you have targeted will show as the actual ship icon. So excited about that.
Kind of hoping they release the carrier ship at some point.
Oh, absolutely. Chewy, you're right. That would probably be a good one because that little thing is so small. I'm sure it fits in that front area in the Carrack.
Ooh, crap.
And Ursa's fit in there with room to spare. I bet you could at least fit one in the Carrack. You can fit 3 of them in a C3 though. Like park them end to end from the front of the ship to the back, and it'll easily hold 3. 2 for sure. I'm pretty sure 3. I haven't actually seen it, but judging from the one I saw parked in the front section, I'm pretty damn sure.
All right, I'm gonna get this one corundum out real quick, and then probably do a mission, and then
Okay,
we can head out again.
sounds good. I'm getting out just to hang.
Okay.
Gotta put this table up. There we go. Because my other option was to stay in the turret and try to motivate you to move faster.
Okay, slave.
Pew, 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 pew.
Slave whipper. I can't think of the word.
Driver.
Slave driver, yep.
G Fairy was talking about chickens yesterday. How long do chickens live?
Yes.
Like I know, like I've had small like cockatiels and conures and stuff like that. Do they live anywhere near as long as like parrots and shit do? I mean, eating aside. Like left to its own devices, how long will a chicken live?
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I counted the copper and it didn't. It took all of it, but only gave me, like, barely half. I'm gonna have to go get more copper soon. I'm almost out of copper. I have more corundum than anything.
Which mission were you doing the small one again?
Yeah. This is my last thing of copper I'm bringing up right now. Besides the one back at the other area.
Gotcha.
Been awarded a pyro resupply commemorative display.
Cool. So that's some boxes of stacked detatrine that are kind of arranged in a little diorama that you can put out in your hangar, which is pretty cool.
Gotcha.
Ah,
Oh, hop on, get on, get on, get on! No!
that's all right. I'll get in the front.
I thought you were already on. That's why I did it.
I saw it moving and then. Ah! There we go.
Water real quick.
Gotcha. Onwards to Pyro.
And another cue.
Oh, nice. Do you see the stream?
Oh,
We're merged with a Drake.
Corsair?
Yeah.
That's not on my screen. That's only on yours. I don't
Right.
like that.
It's from the F4 view. I bet you if I go the other, it disappears.
Oh, we got a double door.
Oh shit.
Oh, never mind. The second one disappeared.
It's all right. If there's any problem, I'll blast it open. And then the station immediately takes us down.
Right? Alright, okay. Time to do loops until I find this damn... Where the hell is it?
It will show up on a ping. I think you're facing in the right direction, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't know it did that.
I
Holy
kind of wondered.
crap.
We talked about it the other day, so I was going to mention it. I'm glad it came up.
There's a lot of unknowns around this.
Yeah.
Like, just over there. No wonder I'm lagging so bad. Wonder what it is. It's not reading, so I don't know.
Jump point detected. Alrighty.
Oh, there's another mole going in.
Oh, the mole's back here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have to come back for it because you don't want to claim it, because if you claim it, it loses its
Yeah.
240 cargo. Okay. Which we like.
Yes. Aligned to jump point. I thought I was aligned. What? How am I not aligned?
It could be
There
a
we
little
go.
weird if you're outside the pylons. Yeah. Alright, I'll get some more video footage for Sabrina.
Man, I really went far outside that. I didn't realize how far.
It's funny how quick it happens, right?
Okay. Or don't tune.
It just sucked you in.
Yeah. I can't see. Okay, there we go.
It looks good from here.
You're
Ish.
good. You're good.
Wait, are you supposed to drive into those?
Is that what I did on your screen?
No. So what would be better, Sabrina? I can do some different things. I should be able to... Are you talking for like transition screens or something, dear? Oh, yeah, starting videos. Okay, I'm with you. That means we have to put Legato in the credits.
I'm good. I don't really care. All I did was fly.
Nice.
And checkmate.
That is a cool view I've got of the gate as we're moving away.
Yeah.
I watched somebody go in it. That was awesome. It's definitely a feature that worked really well when they officially released it. Like, it bugs once in a while and you'll come back out in the same system or whatever, but
Yeah.
it is
I've had that a couple times.
it is super cool, super well implemented. But you know they had to get that right. That's one of those things that, like, top priority. Like, this has got to work right. We've been talking about this for ages. So it sounds like we're making the right call with checkmate. It sounds like Obituary is a war zone right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that people are talking about it in chat. What the hell is going on over there?
Huh. How much is a C2?
Real monies? 400?
Well, no, in game.
In game, I will look it up real quick.
'Cause I might end up buying one just to transport stuff back and forth because it has a lot of space in it, doesn't it?
Uh, 696 SCU of cargo.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has a little bit of space.
A little bit. So how much does the whole C have?
1,400 and something.
Damn. Okay.
And your
I
Caterpillar
bet that's
has...
a bust to fly, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you can only load it at space stations.
Gotcha.
And it can be
What-
finicky about that.
What is the, what did you say the Caterpillar was?
500 and something SCU cargo.
Really? I thought it was smaller than that.
Nah.
Okay,
All
then I
right,
wonder what the Caterpillar is,
C2.
because I've actually been interested in it.
I will tell you both.
Can you fit the really big SCUs in there?
In the Caterpillar, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Actually, guys, does a 32 fit in a Caterpillar in any way, shape, or form? I want to say you can, but not as many as you should be able to. Because it's got this overhang with a lip, but it might just be
Yeah.
16 SCU containers. Where
I
the
wish there was an option
C2
you
can
could
take
split 'em.
32s. Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Where the C2 can take 32s all day long. It looks like the C2 Hercules Starlifter is 18.9 million in game.
That's a bit expensive.
It is a bit expensive. The Caterpillar is 12.4, and it's 576.
Yeah, I'd probably say it for the C2. Just make it easier.
And then again, if you're looking for something that's like the Taurus here, you can get the Starlancer Max in game for 8.8 million, and like I said, it's 224 SCU of cargo.
Probably just save up for the C2.
Yeah.
Oh, only one queue. one person queue.
Nice. Woohoo! What are we shooting?
Nothing. I'm just shooting. Just shoot. Anger request completed. You know, I'm really excited to be able to build our own space stations.
I know that should be fun. That should be cool. Bases
I
in
am-
general.
Yeah, I'm gonna have so much storage and refineries. It's gonna be. You need to be careful. Make sure there's no one in here. It's empty. You just taking it? Oh, look at you. It glitched through it for me.
What? Yeah, it did.
It's inside of it. Let's see. What happens if I retract it? Oh! I saw that at the bottom. Alright.
We got all kinds of crap laying around in here. Oh, no. There it is. I found it. Oh, shit. I dropped it when I went down the ladder.
Uh-oh.
It's not how these things work. No, get off the ladder, for God's sake.
Let's see. Is there any bitches in here? I don't know if there's anyone in here or not.
Boo!
What?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
We grabbed the same one, of course.
Yep.
All right, load her up.
I'll grab a mission real quick. Let's see. Small? No, that's determine. This one? Oh, that's obituary. Pyro Gateway.
It'll only do one of the 790s at a time.
Oh, so I have to wait for the obituary to go?
Yeah, I would pick it up and abandon it, and then check just like you did for the mission to come back when we were at the other station. That seems to help them along.
there's a bunch of hauling contracts here. So is the Detramine? Deuterine, whatever the hell it is? Detatrine?
Mm-hmm.
Are those any good?
You have to pay for it up front. I think the biggest margin you can make, I want to say you make like 6 million on the big ones, but you have to go purchase it, and you have to load it and all that stuff. And it's in a hot zone. The zone isn't as hot as it should have been, but
Pyro Gateway.
I mean, if you're there doing it, there are people waiting to jack you.
I have one for Ruin Station now.
I mean, we can either pick it up and move it to Ruin if you just want to do that, or we can you can just keep cycling through and see if you get one.
I'm just gonna keep cycling.
Yeah.
Ooh, what are these Protect Pyro missions for the priorities?
Those are fun. The ones that pay like 190 and a 200 or something.
240 and 298.
Yeah, those are just going out and shooting bad guys, I think. Some are in asteroid bases, some are just space fighter combat things.
You want to go do one after this?
Sure.
Switch it up a little bit?
Yep. We can absolutely. Let's see what we got.
All I have is my pistol, but like it's gonna provide a little bit of a challenge. I'll grab a rifle off of one of the guys we kill.
Let's see which one you have. Is it the Save Pyro Phase 3 or which ones are showing?
Protect Pyro Clear Outpost or Protect Pyro Strike Supply Con.
Oh, okay. We can do either one. So those, it is letting you do the earlier phases. I'm on Phase 3, which is just repeatable, where I can keep doing 179 or 260.
Do you get other stuff from that as well?
I don't know if those rewards still do. I think those were dependent on if you did the Save Stanton stuff before. But at least you get money for them.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to take one, you don't even have to share it with me because I don't want to mess up my rep.
Wow, okay.
The headhunters ones. I'm headhunters when it comes to that.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, cool. Then it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Checkmate. Here we go.
Cool. Yeah, if you wanna take one of those, I'm actually loaded up for FPS. I've got a Gallant with ammo. The supply convoy one, I think that's a space one. I'm pretty sure we could do it in the Taurus.
All right, there's that. Let's see.
You know, actually it depends on which one. You know what? I'm gonna go
grab
check
the supply convoy one.
Okay, then
Is that space combat? Like, is it in a space station, or is that?
It should be combat. It should be like assisting a ship that's in trouble.
I might do clear outpost then.
That one's the one we're talking about's not that bad. With me on the turret, we should be fine.
Well, let's go do it then.
Those are famous last words, but
yep,
we should be fine.
You take that up. I'm gonna go grab this elevator.
Oh, okay.
Just because I don't want it down. Knowing my luck, that would be the thing that clips an asteroid and kills it.
Right.
I haven't upgraded this thing at all yet, so I don't have any...
we're fine with its stock stuff.
Okay.
Because stock on this one is all the big CF repeaters, I think, right? Or the cannons on your side.
They are repeaters. They shoot fast. They're Galderines?
Yeah, so that's the CF ones, yeah. Yep. We're fine.
Oh, we have a queue of 3.
Take off. Landing complete. Landing complete. Engines are off.
I'll share it with you so you can
Okay, man. It may
'Cause
not
is
share.
Headhunters. Oh yeah,
It
I
may
can't share it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Because of rep, they didn't make those shareable or some reason. It's fine. I'm just happy to shoot shit. And like I said, this will
trying.
this will be something like a oh, I don't know, like a freelancer that's getting tagged or a caterpillar that's getting tagged by other ships, and we just take out the other ships. We'll be fine. As soon as we beat the Q monster.
Yep, and you got 2 left. One left, I think.
Is it letting us go play now?
We have 1 left.
Oh.
I don't know why it does that.
There's not enough damn doors on the station. Or something like that.
You think it would be faster than, like, only for a queue to enter instead of a queue to exit?
I absolutely agree with that. 100%.
We should be next. It went away, so.
Woohoo!
Okay, that's a big lag spike. Love how it just teleports you on the stream instead of doing the animation. It's just like, oh, well, station's gone. Like, hello? Hello? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry about that. I was going to say we'll have to test when we get out of Quantum if I can fire in SCM mode.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't able to inside the station.
Huh. Is the thing on?
Yeah, it was. Yep.
Okay.
See, power off, exit, switch fire mode, switch gyro mode. Wink. Of course, we're in Quantum now.
100
so-
millimeters out. Or megameters, whatever the damn thing is.
Millimeters, we're gone. Psh.
Yeah, right? And before retreat. Oh God.
Oh, we'll be fine. It will be better though if I can actually fire. Let me get out and back in. If it gets to be too much, just run.
Yeah.
But hopefully I'll switch fire mode, power off, power on. Yeah, for some reason it's not giving me it's not
That's
giving me
good.
not giving me pew pew action.
I wonder why.
I don't know. You're kicking his ass real good though.
I wish I could see the how much shield he has left and what all I need to do to kill him.
Oh, we're striking a convoy. Gotcha. Do you remember how you solved it, Sabrina?
I think I need to kill these little things first.
The little guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Starfarer's turrets like to shoot back. And I'm trying my best to get turret control. I just don't know what else to do. I can go stand on the cargo elevator, lower it, and shoot at him. And there's not remote access from the seats, I don't think, so I'll try, though.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I turned on the power over here.
Aha, that's the fucker that's shooting at me.
Yeah, I'm going to turn off the tractor beam, even though it should not be an issue. Which also gives you a couple more pips. I'm going to give you those in...
Hell yeah.
In guns. There we go.
This one's spazzing out everywhere.
Try P when I'm in the turret, bud. I'll give it a shot.
I pressed P.
Oh, you just turned your weapons off, didn't you?
Is that what that did?
Yeah. Unless you were still able to fire.
I don't know why this targeting system is spazzing out so bad with this guy.
I don't know. Now, I am going to hit P, just so you're aware. The weapon might go off. Yeah, okay. It did not. Man, I want to fight. You are doing fine, though, so...
don't know what is shooting me. Ah, it's this guy.
I see what it's done now. It's stuck me in like the scan mode, which I shouldn't be in the turret. What if I switch off this window? Is that NPC's name Thad?
Yes.
Wow.
Thad Bach.
Wow.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
I wish I could see this guy's shields because, like, I've been shooting this fucker.
He's got some thick ones, that's for sure.
Well, it's just a little Mustang, so it shouldn't.
Oh, the Mustang?
Yeah.
I thought we meant the Starfarer, sorry.
I don't even know what this is that I'm shooting at. Oh, it's a fucking vulture. Why is there a vulture doing combat?
They do in these. Goofy as shit.
Finish him off. Finally, I got the damn
Nice
Mustang.
job.
Alrighty. Do they just keep coming with little ones?
Sometimes. Sometimes they get doubled up on what was somebody else's mission. Alright, come on. Come
This
on,
guy's spazzing.
turret control.
Shields damaged.
All we can do is try that. QEDC. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just basically stuck in.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I just feel bad that I can't help.
I feel bad you're sitting there.
Nah, it's all right. It's like Star Wars. It's watching the Death Star run, but never being able to actually stay
Yeah.
on target. No. Perry Ripley. I want to kill him so bad. Oh, I wonder if it'll do the HUD thing for me, if that'll...
That Starfare is getting real close.
Shields damaged.
Oh, Jesus, you sent him spinning.
All right.
We've got a good view of him anyway.
Yeah.
Shields
Yep.
damaged.
How much damage does this guy take? Oh,
Quite a bit.
crap.
He's got a hefty hull. At least you're chewing through him with size 5s, though.
Yeah.
Ugh. Like, that turret's all highlighted on my screen really nice. I'm like, I just want to take it out for you. Curse you! That looked explosive.
A little bit.
Did you win?
Yep. Actually, does he have cargo?
I've never tried. We can go look.
Might as well.
I'm all excited. I'm hopping out of the turret. I'm like, yes.
Is
Go beat him.
a Starfare a cargo ship, or is that the?
It's
refuel
the
ship?
refuel ship, but if you'll recall, they're the refuel ship that has a cargo bay, so...
Where's the cargo bay at on this thing? Because I have no idea.
I think you get to it, yeah, like, I think it's right in that area. I wonder if it's behind the fuel thing. Shit, I don't know. I haven't been in one in a while. I think
that
you
it right
yeah,
there?
yep, that's it.
It's opening.
Sweet.
I don't.
Oh, I
do I need
suppose
to
you
shoot
could.
it more? Because it's halfway open.
That should be enough to get in.
Okay.
Or we go see anyway. I'll go see.
I'm getting out too.
All right, hell yeah. Helmet on. I had to double check. Let's do this.
I only have a pistol. Let's fucking go. I like my pistol, so. Are you sure that's a big enough gap to get in?
Nope.
Oh, there's cargo in here.
Sweet.
I don't know what it is though.
And how can we further increase the openage of the doors?
Ship ammunition, ship ammunition, ship ammunition.
Oh.
Ship ammunition, ship ammunition, ship ammunition. It's all ship ammunition. I don't know what that's used for, but
Wonder if there's a pilot in here?
maybe.
I don't know why I'm going to look. This place can be a nightmare to traverse when shit. That's outside access, isn't it?
What is this?
Yeah. I think it's from the cargo hold. We want to go up. I think there's some stairs to go up in there.
Is there a way to just straight open it? Like,
I thought
there's
there
no
was.
way. Maybe they can fit that in there.
Mind your head. Okay. I'm trying to get to the bridge. Where's Sigelian when you need him? He'd tell me right where the bridge is. Ah!
What motherfucker turned off the damn gravity generator? Just kidding.
Hey, you want a rifle? Come loot the pilot.
Yeah. I'm coming.
It looks like he's got a P4 on him. Yep, there he is. Oh yeah, light. That would have been way more convenient.
He doesn't have any ammo on him.
Oh, well, shit. He's like, it's just a gas tanker. I don't need... It's just for looks.
Oh. Okay, well. This is not where I wanted to go. Well, if I still have my pistol out. Oh god.
It's still fun, though.
Where the hell am I? Am I upside down? No. Here we go. Captain seat. Where the I want the pilot seat. There we go. I'm in the pilot seat.
Seriously, where is the open-y thing for the door here? Thought it was this. Or was there another one that away? Oh. Or was there a door control up top?
Open doors. Did that do anything?
No.
And we might not just have power.
I was just seeing if they popped anymore. They're not.
Don't shoot the fuel tanks!
Ooh, that's a great idea. Wait, isn't there a door up top as well? I feel like there's a second.
Huh. Well, I mean, guess we could always shoot it with the thing and see if it opens more. I highly doubt it.
I shot it. Just
yeah.
unloaded the gun in it.
You wanna hop in there?
Do you have room for some size 4 guns?
Do we really need them?
No. Just we're over here, so I felt like doing something. My guns didn't work, so I got guns on mine.
Hop in the thing. I'm gonna see if I can shoot the thing open more. Maybe it'll work with the ship because it's more powerful. If not, we'll just blow it up. No big deal. That actually scared me. It's still labeling as red, and it said radar con. I'm like, what? You, Brit. Thanks.
Here, hold this.
Open doors.
No! Let me back.
Oh, I didn't realize it was closed. They're open already. Open doors. It opens the it opens the turret things too.
Yeah, I see that.
Open doors. I love how it's the same command.
Yep. It's a toggle. It works.
Yeah. Open doors. Open doors. Open. Oh shit! I should be saying it repeatedly. All right.
Are you
Well,
are you queuing commands to break your own game? Oh, that scared me.
kaboom.
Kaboom.
Oh.
If you want to, if
There's
you're
some
feeling
cargo that dropped out.
Oh, yeah, it's all that ammo stuff though, isn't it?
I wonder if it sells for anything.
I've never tried. The only time I ever see the ammo is when it's contracted stuff.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just leave it.
Man, I'm not saying it doesn't sell for anything.
Yeah,
I
let's just
really
leave it
have no
anyway.
idea.
You want to do an outpost?
Yeah, we can do an outpost. Just be wary of the outpost depending on where we're going. It might be one of those things where you have to land 3.5K out or hide behind a mountain or something like that.
Why?
Turrets, anti-air turrets.
Can't you kill them?
You can. That's just the turrets are really nasty these days. Should be okay. I'd just be aware of them.
Maps aren't working for some reason. Okay, well, I'll just do this instead. Oh, it's on Terminus, and we're going to Terminus.
Okay, sweet.
That works.
I'll have to shoot a guy so you can take his gun and ammo.
I
no, you got your
the-
pistol.
Yeah, I have a pistol, and I have that P4 on me.
We just got to find you
have one mag
P4
for it.
ammo,
Or another gun that has more ammo.
right? Good stuff. Does it say where on Terminus we're going?
I couldn't. It just says Pyro 6
gotcha.
abandoned outpost. I couldn't. My map wasn't working for some reason.
Oh, it'll actually be labeled abandoned outpost. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know.
In which case, there may not be any turrets there. Suppose while we're flying, I could see if there's been any updates on Spectrum.
Spectrum?
Yep.
What does that do?
Just seeing if they've got a new
Oh.
new post up about the patch. And if we'll be able to preview those ships again this evening. Nah, release for later today. And looks like they were having trouble on PTU, so there's probably a hiccup in them releasing something tonight. Other than that, all that's out there is some people wanting to rename the Golem to Goblin. Everybody looks for some way to turn something into a fight, so, new Atlas with PvE mining. How long till the PvP Atlas comes online? Note to marketing, there's a lot of money to be made for a combat variant. I agree, that's actually true. But I also think they're just trolling for stuff. Alright, that's about all I can tolerate of Spectrum. Takes me 2 seconds to get to a post that I don't want to read. Guys, like, they're asking, what do you think the price of the ATLS Geo will be? And people are guessing, between $30 and $45. Some people are thinking maybe 50 or 60 because it's new and it's got a little more functionality than cargo loading. And then one guy's in there, he's like, oh, well, since mining is niche gameplay and, not that many people will buy it, it should be 100, 110. We got to fund the game. Dude, get away. There are other ways to fund the game.
I've never actually been on Terminus, so see how this.
Terminus is cool. No, Minxie. You were just out not too long ago. We're going down to the planet to kill shit. They really should move this other display on the co-pilot side. It's just ridiculous right up in the middle of your vision. So do we have ships that we got to shoot down above the place?
I have no clue.
I just heard that contact and saw an NPC name. But now I see him no longer.
I wish there was night vision on these damn things.
Oh god, yes.
Oop. That answers your question. It's a nomad.
Yep. Minx, stop.
How do you do multiple missiles?
It depends on your button setup. I don't know. I don't know the keyboard command. I can't remember.
Is there a way to even look how many you have loaded?
Yeah, there's an indicator that'll tell you. So if you have missiles selected in your cast display in the top left-hand corner, it should tell you like 1 of 2 or.
Why are
3
these
of
things
4.
shooting straight though? Going after them.
I've had trouble with them locking until it actually says locked lately. Minx, not cool. Yeah, Terminus is nasty dark. I'm gonna try that damn turret again. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna get in the tractor beam and shoot the damn thing.
Hold him for me while I sit there and shoot him.
Right?
Welcome to Lurk Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, that Nomad is almost toast. There we go. Splash.
saying? Oh, there's 2.
Oh god, this is a... Is that a Herald? Yep. Big old flip and flip.
Yeah, that's a Herald. Oh, this poor band's about to find out what chewing pipe gum tastes like.
They sent the big guns for us.
Oh god.
We said you go Herald, not take a Herald, you idiot. No, babe, the turret's not working. Pleb didn't need it.
Anyway.
My time to shine's coming. We're sitting out on the ground.
There you go. I'll hide behind you like a meat shield. And let you be the meat shield, I should say.
Minxie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let that doggy out real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna go kill whatever this is over here then real quick.
Well, I'm half here. Is there more
Gotcha,
ships?
No, I'm just killing whatever this is on the ground, just in
Oh.
case someone's here.
Gotcha.
I just had it on my radar. I was like, oh, look, a target to go shoot. Me over here scanning the horizon for fucking. Oh, that's funny. 3,400. What the hell is that?
No
Let's just
idea.
have a-
But the water below us is awesome.
Not gonna lie, I don't even see it that well. But I'm out of the ship. I see it well though.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
when
just
I'm in third person.
Yeah, in third person. That's what I'm looking at. Actually, these are ice lakes, I think. Yep.
Yeah. Game changer if you can use those to mine.
Oh, is this our location?
Yep.
Cool.
See if I actually hit anything. Oh shit, are they just all out?
Is what? I'm sorry.
And they're all just out and about.
Yep.
I could kill them all like this.
Yeah, you absolutely can. I just saw one of them land over there by the by the pad. He flew
Land?
through the air. No, he
Oh.
flew. The corpse flew through the air and then landed over there. What percent is left on your mission?
93, I only killed one.
Oh, okay.
Figured I'd let you have some fun.
I'm liable to go running out there with my tier 3 arm injury and get waxed. No, I
You still have that tier 3?
Yeah. Are we going out that way? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You know you can just walk
Yeah, go
reverse.
backwards. Yeah.
It's okay, I'll kill him with my 40 bullets and my P4. Isn't there a P8 AR now?
Yep.
Where do you get those at?
Not loot from stuff like this.
Oh, okay.
Contested zones specifically have them quite often.
Contested zones.
Yeah, in the stations, there's these contested zone things here in Pyro, where you get key cards and stuff and get access to a
Oh.
loot room and things.
There's another one dead. Oh, there's one. He's dead. I have 8 bullets left in this. I should probably switch.
Should I go out? I'm going out. I'll see if I can.
I'm right behind you. All I have is my pistol right now. Just
I'm
heads
running
up.
straight across here.
No, right behind you. Wipe visor. Wipe visor.
I thought you were telling me. I was like, what?
Careful, please. There's one across.
I just can't see him. Oh, you got him?
Yep.
I got
another
the
one
one down in the
there.
hole.
Oh god.
Ah, Copian! Son of a bitch. You little fucker. I'm taking your teeth. Or your horn, whatever.
They're in the pit. Oh god, there's a lot.
2 for sure. How's
Wipe
your...
visor. I'm at 75. I'm good right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot this guy real quick.
No sweat. I cover you.
I didn't bring any meds either.
I see meds on at least 2 of the guys down the ramp here.
Alright. Wipe visor. Why do I keep taking out? I think I'm lagging a little bit.
Okay. We'll be aware of that situation.
Ooh, this guy had an arrowhead sniper on him.
Oh, nice.
I have 37%. Oh god, I found him. There's one. There's two. There's two up behind us. One on the tower. Arrowhead sniper.
On the tower over here. Oh, I see.
Wow, this sniper is fucking lagging my game. Holy shit. He's dead. There's another one up there still, up on that slope.
Okay.
And there's two more this way. Is that a Karna rifle?
There's another sniper. I'm going to grab it.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Go for it. This guy's a Karna if you need ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, two are down in that hole over here. I'm just gonna throw a grenade down.
No sweat. It's good stuff.
I don't think that was a good grenade. Oh! Got one of them. There's one more. I think they're the animals. Yeah. He's dead. And then there's one more up on that building up here.
All right. Yeah, Sabrina, they're not my favorite, but like I was telling Pooks earlier today, the best weapons are free weapons.
My guy is freezing to death right now.
Yeah, mine too. Be okay for a little bit. I'm only at 35. 35.5. I'm getting a little loot lag here.
Yeah, same. Bro, this is pissing me off.
Yep, my inventory's not opening at all. It almost feels like the edge of a server error.
It probably is.
Oh, it finally popped.
I'm still fucked.
It's just really slow.
There we go. Where the fuck did I pick up this from? Reclaimed water? What?
That's usually from Pyro itself. I think we're safe. I'll be right back. I just need to let her back in the door real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My guy is freezing.
Yeah, run back. I'm running back right now
All right, dude.
because I literally can't see anything, and I just
That's
fell down
fine.
a fucking hole. No. How the hell do I get up here? Like this? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you fell. Fell on one of those. Those are fine.
The whole fucking screen is just ice.
Yeah, it's awesome.
All right.
I mean, it sucks, but it's awesome.
I'm waiting for you to get in.
Yeah.
I just walked up it.
I'll try the back. All right, cool. I'm getting.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy with the turrets.
All right, that's fine.
Maybe. If my if I decide to see in the next couple seconds. Hey there, fucker.
Did you see him?
Yeah, you did. I
Nice.
think.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
No, he's
Enjoy
not.
the ride. System check.
Bruh, now he's dead.
Can I tractor beam him?
That'd be kind of funny.
I'm pretty sure you can, but. Nice. So you got another mission completed. You just made a
Yep.
quick 300K, right?
That was like a little over 400. I think.
Sweet.
When do I start getting the second phase of them, though? That's the question.
There's a journal that you can look at in your Moby Glass. That's probably one of 6 that you need to complete.
Where do I look? Resupply complete? No. Project
shit.
Pyro? Protect Pyro Phase 1, 5 of 6.
Oh, you got 5 of 6.
Yeah, because I think I did some before.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want me to drop you off so you can go get your Mark II? And then you can come fight stuff with me?
Sure.
Okay. Where's your Mark II at?
It doesn't matter. I think it's checkmate specifically, but it doesn't matter. It claims really fast.
We're right next to... Okay, we're right next to Rune. We'll just go there then.
Yeah. We might have to wait like 3 minutes.
That's
It's
not
no
bad.
biggie.
It's quicker than flying across the team.
I agree. Plus, I can actually drop off equipment that I've gotten from an FPS thing for a change. The last few, I keep doing stupid things and losing what I've picked up.
And you can heal yourself.
If it'll let me. I mean, worst case, I'll claim my cutlass and use its medbed.
What is... What is this fucking... Chat, you guys try Jerkmate? What the fuck?
You got a promo? That scared me.
What?
The Alex something or other popped up. Did we just pass the station?
No?
My stuff is not displaying properly. Of course, it's hard to tell with the damn screen in front of my... This is why I like the new RSI ships. Because they don't do that.
They aren't fucking laggy either.
You know, Zeus blocking my view.
I did not know that was there.
Then again, maybe I don't want to see where I'm going. maybe this is for the best. I had my flashlight on still. Moron. Oh no, I didn't. Woohoo!
All right. $55K for a restock.
It's damn missiles.
Yeah.
Let's
Missiles that go
see.
straight. Alright, I'll be right back.
No problem, man.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us
2
again.
minutes 30. And we got a cool Void Ripper helmet. And a couple of sniper rifles. Apparently we have 8 SCU of pressurized ice here. I think we are going to strip this all off, though. And just go with a flight suit. Hey, doggy's barking loud at something out front. All right, so the Hornet will be here in a second. I need to go get my own hangar, but that is what we were wanting. Let's hold the helmet. Get a drink. Apparently I didn't finish that. We'll see if we can get this tier 3 cleared up, but uh-oh. No. Shit. That sucks because I was just standing right on the edge. Make him the leader and join back. Sabrina, did you take tomorrow off? I just realized I didn't know the answer to that. All right, wait for the elevator this time. Hello, sir. Lingerie department? All right, here we are. We would like to stop by the medical center and see if we can get healed, but, you know, room 0. Oh, sweet. Floor 1, room 2. One, 2. Well, that'll hook us up, yeah. Treatment, left arm. Photocopy me up, doctor. Now we're back in business. Did I not get out? My other computer keeps alerting me of stuff today. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, we're good. I want to set to ruin for now, since we're this far over. I think that's fine. Transfer to ruin. All right. That Hornet's going to be ready. We'll be all set. Kick some ass.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. You following this, man?
Possibly. I want to get my revenge for that elevator thing that happened to me the other day. Right, small hangar. I have no arm injury now. It's all good.
Nice.
One terminal was still bugged and stuck on room 0, but the other one, I was expecting it to be broke too, and it was not. Right, Hornet time.
So what's the difference between the Super Hornet Mark 1 and the Super Hornet Mark 2?
Everything and the exterior design. The amount of, the size of weapons it has, the turret being slave to the pilot when there's nobody in it. And then just the updated design look, I guess.
You know how much it is to buy in game?
I want to say 240. Oh, in game? No, I don't know it. The Super Hornet isn't in yet.
Because I have 157 credits. I might buy the Mark II, honestly.
Oh, like a fight, yeah. And the reason the Super Hornet is cool is because the weapons on the Super Hornet are pretty on par with the F7A, the military variant of the Mark II,
Oh,
where the other ones aren't quite. This actually has the same nose turret as the military version.
gotcha.
So it's the
So
better
is the
guns.
military version still better?
I would say no. I would say they're about equal.
Oh, okay, sweet.
If you're looking for maneuverability, if you want to have that extra edge, then yes, it moves. It turns a little faster.
So can you quantum jump with me? Like, calibrate?
We can try. Are you outside the station?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I see you. I think, unfortunately, I have to be able to hit the same target.
Yeah.
Shields online.
Is it telling you to go to a cluster, or where's it telling you to go?
Which is the last known location.
Oh.
Shields offline.
I'll try. I mean, I'm in quantum mode. We'll see what it actually does.
Pyro 6 L2.
Okay, let me pull that up, and then it might actually work.
The first northwestern one of Terminus. It's PYR6.
I got it. Right. So I have it plotted. And I am now pointing at it and calibrating, so we'll
I
see.
think you have to be next to me to calibrate.
I'm pretty close.
Are you?
Well, I'll get closer. Give me a sec. It'll happen faster if I put my landing gear up.
Landing gear raised. Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to be like right next to me,
All right, we can try that.
All right.
Let me get my eyes on it. All right. Mine says ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Oh, it pulled me, dude.
Now on.
Did it?
That hasn't worked in forever, bud.
I don't see you.
It absolutely pulled me, but because I didn't hit my.
I'm looking for your ship. I don't see you.
Yeah, because if it does it right, it'll usually show you together.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm still stoked that it pulled me when you jumped. I am 30, 20 mm 5, 2,
You're
1.
just barely in front of me, I think.
Right. Well,
Or
I
you have
am.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another jump because it's not directly in it.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a little bit just out of it.
No problem. Oh, my Tana is still floating out here.
Huh?
That's funny. You are 2.4 kilometers away. Oh, you're waiting to make that other jump, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm waiting on cooldown.
Right, and you jumped.
I'll wait for you
Oh.
before I go in.
What is out there? Can I quantum on your mark?
You should be able to.
Shields online. Shields offline.
It's spooling.
Oh, he's coming after me.
Because you're 18.9 mm from me,
I know.
and I've got nothing else to target.
Can you go into...
I'm going
Oh,
into
God.
maps now to see if I can actually select you. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. That
This
didn't
isn't
work
good.
last time. Awesome. On my way, bud.
Yeah, I didn't put my shields up in time.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm taking some damage.
All right.
Quantum drive is now up. Okay.
Who's attacking you?
Raphael. Mason.
Okay. On him.
Shields online.
That caterpillar, huh?
Shields hit.
Oh, I got another one on me.
Okay. Target destroyed.
All right. Well, he's already dead. That was the mission.
Cool.
Oh wait, we should check for loot.
We should.
There's another one out here too.
Okay,
He's
let's
on
let's
I
clean
have him
him up
marked.
then. Sotan.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
He's dead. I'm gonna just make sure he is destroyed though.
No problem, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna go park by
There's
Raphael.
you. There you go. I'm going as well. Alrighty. Let's see. Should I? Which side has the door?
Which what? Oh.
Oh, there's cargo in that one. Is there cargo on both sides?
Yes, potentially. I'm gonna scan him to see what it is while you're opening the doors. Faction slicers. Cargo. It's not showing my cargo, and that.
There is stuff in it. I see it.
Yep.
It's only on that side though.
It's all ship ammunition again.
I'm gonna grab one just to see how much they sell
Yeah,
for.
we might as well. We never know. There's also a pilot in there.
Open
too.
doors.
I might go in and loot the pilot because I only wore a spacesuit out here.
Oh, okay.
Just gives me something to do. That is upside down, is it not? Nope. Let's get the other way.
I can grab him on and put him on. I can't grab any of those for some reason. Oh, there we go. Where is my ship at?
Engines offline.
Okay, it's over here.
Yeah, worst case, I have a two-seater, but yeah. It must have just drifted or something. No, I'll go inside and I'll get up to the pilot thing and while
Okay.
you're messing with that since I don't even have a tractor beam.
Should I take all of it just in case it does sell for a good bit?
I mean, we have time. We're not doing anything else. We're just making our own adventure, so I say go for it.
know, I could always ask the chat and see.
That's true. Sabrina will tell you to go get it. It doesn't sell for anything, Chewy?
Oh, the guy said no. Okay, I'm ditching it.
Oh, that is the tractor beam side. Come here, Mr. Pilot. Where are you? Give me your cool loot. What are you wearing?
I don't know why I can't pick this up all of a sudden. Maybe it's because it's in space now.
Could be, but you should be able to. All right, loot. Let's see. Swap. 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 Yeah, can only do it. Well. There we go. Thank you for playing along, sir. Yeah, 12 UEC. I mean, it is free money, but it's not a lot of free money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Yeah. Think of how much cruise that could buy.
Like 3?
I got a fancy new spacesuit, though.
Nice.
Bogey, where?
It's the ship in front of us.
Oh. Seriously, why you have to turn the cooler on every time?
Open doors.
Can I blow them up?
Go for it.
Shields offline. Shields online.
He said no.
Fucking caterpillar. There we go.
Alrighty. Now I should have the other missions, right?
Very, very much potential. Yes.
Protect Pyro Phase 2, Sabotage Frontier Fighters Outpost. Wait, we were doing Headhunters, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do the base. Or should I do the outpost? They're both the same.
It is one an asteroid base and one is an outpost. The asteroid bases can be a pain because you have to park and fly in, and if you screw up, you end up getting hit by the turrets and lose your ship. So the outpost might be...
Yeah, this one, the base is the outpost, or the...
And then I'll go with you. I just need to get proper ammo when we're planet side.
Engines offline. Engines online.
So we shouldn't do the asteroid base?
I mean, I'd be game too. It's just you gotta go in and land someplace out of, or stop someplace out of range.
I don't want to try to kill all the turrets.
The turrets on the asteroid base are nasty.
Dude.
They will disable you fast.
That
I'm
is
not.
far.
I'm not saying don't do it.
That is a far away mission. I am going to abandon it.
Okay.
I'll just do one of these.
They do make you fly all over the place, but
I don't think you could have made it with your...
Yeah,
this one's 2.5 gigameters.
Oh, that one for sure I can make it.
Yeah. Let's see, where is it? It is on Terminus. It is right next to
Terminus. All right, it's right next to what?
Scarper's Turn.
Okay. Do. It's not Last Standings though, right? It's by Scarper's Turn. It's
by
like
Scarper's Turn, yeah.
so it's like an abandoned one by there. Okay, I'll just target Scarper's Turn and we'll see what happens. If I have to quantum there myself, I will. Oh, you're already there. Never mind.
Pretty much. Trying to drink, but my fucking character is glitching.
Oh shit.
Okay. Whatever. I got 28, that's fine.
Quantum drive is now off. I love you.
Whatever space music I'm playing keeps stopping to say I love you occasionally. I was like, dude, I like playing with you, but Jesus, man.
I love you.
It's like this is what he's talking about. Like this is gonna be followed by Do Junior Mole? Do Junior Mole?
Alright, I am 24 AM out from it. Destroy assets, go to location.
Alright, bud.
That's what it says.
Looks
Wait,
like
can I share this one?
You can try. I don't think so, though. I don't think until phase 3 they're shareable. But I'm watching.
You should be able to just straight jump to me now. I'm like 17.
I'm trying.
Might have to smack me. Like, smack me in the thing. Smack me? Fuck am I saying?
I don't know. Smack my bitch up.
There's some type of constant. Ooh, that is big bad. What is that? Avenger?
Don't know. I'm not close enough yet.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode. I forgot I didn't turn her on today.
No, there
Yeah.
goes my
That's
missiles going straight again.
You firing at a turret or a NPC or
Ship.
ship? You're at 10 km. I'll be there in just a sec.
Oh, there's one behind me too. That one's dead.
Keith.
Oh, is there another one? I just killed one on the second one right now.
Yeah, I got Keith crud up, but he keeps popping in and out on me.
Man.
There we go. Oh, he's in Hornet.
I don't know where this other guy is. I'm locked onto you. Oh, he's dead. That's where he is.
We fixed him, man. We fixed him straight up. Are you just finishing somebody off, or is that our location?
No, there's a constellation down there. I'm just trying to kill.
Oh.
If you want to start shooting at it. Oh, never mind.
Is it gone? It
Yep.
is now.
That fucker disappeared. There's like little hover bikes down there.
Oh, yeah?
Landing gear deployed.
All right. I'm going to stay back until there's some guys dead and with a decent amount of cover.
Offline.
Although I should have ammo in this gun, just don't have anything after that. Yeah, I got 40 rounds. Nice shot on the Copian there.
Thank you.
He's coming straight for you. Oh, more Copians.
My HUD is like gone. I don't know what the hell's going on. Wait a
I
minute.
believe I dealt with the Copians though.
It's because I don't have my helmet on.
Oh shit.
That could have been bad.
Apparently it's a breach. Oh shit. Taking fire.
That one's dead. There's another one in the back.
Yeah, that's another thing I don't have is med pens, so I'll just wait until we've got some clear. You got him, Master Chief.
Master Queef. This gun is not built for range. I can tell you that much. What the fuck is that noise?
It sounds like a sniper rifle.
Ooh, shit. From where? Oh, the right. White visor.
I do it every time you say it just to just to stay in sync. I'm like, yeah, good idea. Are you grenading?
No. I'm almost out of ammo.
I have moved up to the building that you're by.
I have
I'm
9
just going.
bullets
I'm
left.
going around the other side because I see a guy trying to flank you.
Appreciate it.
Shit!
God.
Shit! 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 Oh shit! Brick! I'm out of ammo and he's a coming, motherfucker.
Well,
Yeah, careful around your backside there, bud. Oh shit!
I have 25 bullets left.
I'm
I'd like
down.
you to know that.
I'm
Ah,
down
shit.
by the Copians. You don't worry about me. I'll just stay here incapacitated until you're good. You'll be fine. We got this. We knew going in it was going to be rough.
White visor. Why did you switch to a pistol? I would like to know where. white visor.
I see you.
You good?
I am. I just need to stay away from people.
I'm almost out of ammo again. 12 bullets, white visor.
Any
This guy
corpses
has a
near?
Sniper.
Any corpses
There's a
nearby?
sniper. There's a
Okay.
sniper right here, right next to me.
Gotcha. Against my better judgment, I'm moving up.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Okay, my friend, I got an S71, 2 clips, and some med pens. So whereabouts is that sniper guy?
Over here.
I heard you take somebody out just now.
Ah, shit. I can't see. My fucking ice is going. I need to hop in a ship real quick.
Yeah, I flushed one out. I'm gonna be able to get him here in a second.
We'll be back down in a minute once this ice is gone.
No problem, bud.
I love how it just switched me to my pistol for no reason. I don't know
That's
what
it, buddy.
assets we're supposed to destroy.
Inside there will be some like either server stuff or computer things that we can get. I just got one of the sniper guys because I recovered his arrowhead.
Nice. P8 SMG or P8 SMG? Wait. Is it the SMG or was it the AR that was the P8?
I thought the P8 was an SMG or a rifle for some reason.
Because I found a P8 SC SMG.
Interesting. Is anybody else out here? I'm gonna have to make my way back around to the ship. Because I'm freezing my patooties off.
Is this one of them? I just picked up... I can pick up some type of box. But it, like, floats. It's weird. What is this?
Can you shoot it? Will it blow up?
I don't know how to take that one. The motherfucker just floated off in space.
Okay. I would say asset destroyed is what I would say. You think there's a P8 SMG and AR? That wouldn't surprise me. That would be why the confusion for us. All right, yeah, I'm just getting my temp back in line here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Actually, was there anybody else left in that base?
Takeoff complete.
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna move a little closer and or take out anybody else that's bothering us. Had you been in one of those buildings already?
No.
Landing complete.
That's all I can think is typically it's going in a building and smashing a piece of equipment. If it's asking to destroy an asset.
Alright, I'll run in there real quick then.
Engines offline.
I'm a coming too in case there's dudes.
Send dudes. You mean nudes? No, send dudes. I need backup. White visor.
Which building are we going in? The big one here?
I have no idea. It doesn't say.
Okay.
Is it? Maybe it's the hover things?
I could be. Blow one up. Like it.
I wonder if I can get in your fighter. That'd be kind of funny.
I think you can. As long as we're partied. Bye. Well, what would be funny is getting my fighter and blow up your ship. That's like, we'll see you later, man.
No, it blew up both the bikes.
I wonder what assets it means then. And there's nothing, there's no yellow targets, huh?
Nope. It also is telling me to go to the locations.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
That scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
What? Wasn't very fun. No, it's fine. Ow. Let's see what's up here. Nothing.
I have no
Absolutely
idea.
nothing. Wait, maybe it's this hazardous stuff. Does that count for you?
I don't know. Didn't do anything so far.
Oh. There are red boxes that can be blown up. That's probably the asset it means. They said hazard on them and, well, I blew them up. But it sounds like the mission might be glitched on you.
Well, there is these boxes that we can move around, but well, there's more over there. I just can't. Oh, that one up. They are blowing up, so.
Inventory's being weird and not letting me equip my S71. Maybe if I repull? Nope. I'm pulling up in the Taurus real quick to get warm.
I just stole your ship.
Yeah, it's no problem. You can just test fly it and see how much you enjoy it. So the way I have it configured, it's got a pretty low signature. It's not all stealth components, but to get all the pips available, I'll turn off life support and one of the coolers. and it keeps the signature super, super low, and you can have all pips to weapons, shields, and
Gotcha.
engines. Not that you need it for what you're doing. I was just explaining in case you went out joyriding.
Well,
The only part that sucks is right now you have to do that every time you come out of Quantum. So if you come out on one of those missions where they attack you immediately, I mean, you're going to be short 1 pip of shields. You can literally manage that 1 pip between the other 3 things and you'll be fine. But I like to have max power.
I actually don't know what to do, dude.
Either do I. I feel like this mission's just general. That's all I can come up with anyway.
It is still saying go to location.
But the location is here, so yeah. Unless there's another nearby one that we missed.
I don't know why there would be. I'm thinking it might be these little drum things right here, but like...
I'm pretty sure it's the red containers that I blew up towards the back.
Oh. That fucker went flying. Did you see that?
No.
Oh, well, I just found a random crate I can sit on.
Yep.
Huh. That fucking sucks. Watch this. You ready? Come here.
Hold on.
Oh. What is that? Is that lootable?
Yeah, there's loot boxes around here.
Oh shit. I
got a couple pyro tools and a cruise.
I can't access it now. That's funny. Ready? Stand back. Over here. Like over here. Stand over here.
I was like inside of here.
You see that yellow crate
Yep.
thing right there?
Nice. That is absolutely cool.
That kind of does suck. Wait a minute, I can't shoot these things.
The yellow ones?
Can't shoot them anymore. I was getting a hit marker for it a minute ago. Well, now I'm out of ammo. Well, I might just abandon this and because I'm like kind of low on ammo.
Yes, I understand. I think it's hitting that time for me too.
Damn. Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to get on this dragonfly, but
I destroyed it.
Oh, well, that would be why.
That was what I thought was the asset.
Well, I guess I'll hoof it back to ruin, I suppose. It was fun. You got to hang out on Terminus for a minute.
What gun is that you have?
That's 71.
Oh. That
That's
looks
a good.
different to me.
Yeah, it's a good rifle. Way better than I used to give it credit for. All right. Just hear those sleigh bells ringing.
Why are you singing Christmas music?
Because it's cold here. And it's actually snowy outside. Well, there's still snow on the ground outside, so no other reasons. I do love Christmas music, so you'll hate me at Christmas time. I think we had that discussion before.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Hornet feels good, though. She's zippy and maneuverable.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I couldn't get out of Atmo.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Bogey.
Bogey. Do you want to fight? Pascal?
Shields online.
'Cause I would be happy to. Honestly, though, I think that's just an NPC stuck inside a station. Yep. They're NPCs that are broken around ruin. That's funny.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
I get that stupid docking denied thing you were getting earlier. I'm like, no. It's my hangar. I just put my gear down.
Because you're locked onto that mole.
Oh, it's so it thinks I'm trying to lock. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
I mean, as much sense as it's gonna make.
Doop, 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 doop.
Let's see here. Evening, Fireclaw. How you doing, sir? Oh, I've got that stupid med thing making noise at me. A son of a bitch. Urgh. No, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, it bugged me. Bugged me where I've got that sound stuck in my head. That's such a beautiful thing. How was your workday there, sir? Did I not have any grenades? I thought I had grenades. We were right. Yeah, one of those weeks, huh? Of course, that's pretty much my answer all the time. I can't wait for the weekend.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we're going to store that up. You caught me as I was getting ready to sign off there, Fireclaw. But that doesn't matter. I'm always happy to see you, sir. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm going to try to get on earlier tomorrow if possible.
Oh, buddy, I gotta work tomorrow.
You got to work tomorrow, bud? That
Yep.
sucks. Well, we will have time to do stuff another day for sure. I appreciate you hanging out with me, Legato, man. That was fun stuff.
Technically, you're hanging out with me. I was on first.
That's true. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me on stream and letting me hang out with you in game.
No, I appreciate you letting me hang out with
Listen,
me in
man.
game.
Fireclaw, could you do something about this guy? We're having a polite
is he gonna
contest
do?
over here. I don't know. He's a pirate. He could fuck you up.
Okay, I'll just get off so he can't pirate me.
Well, I don't know. He's a pirate in Sea of Thieves. I don't know how piratey is here in Star Citizen. Of course, we're all kind of piratey in Star Citizen from time to time. All right. Yeah, I do too when I get the chance to. When the stars align properly. Holy crap. Oh, that's when I was looking at my dead body. I was like, why did this camera get zoomed way the hell out here? Oh well. That was the death cam. That was funny. All right. Okay, folks, kiddos are home. I had an awesome day. Thank you all for showing up. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We had a ton of fun. A little bit of mining, a little bit of moving some cargo. Yeah. Sometimes the U.S. is behind with the social graces stuff. You know what I mean? Fireclaw, you missed us talking about the Drake Golem today and the ATLS Geo, both of which me and the wife are excited about. Hopefully find some cool ways to use those little useful devices. I expect we'll see them by next Friday. If it was this Friday, I don't think tomorrow's going to happen, but you never know. They surprise me sometimes. But I had better log off since the kids are home. So everybody, thanks again, like I was saying, and I will be back here tomorrow in the verse. In the meantime, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I hope you all have an awesome rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you around tomorrow. Everybody take care. Thanks for joining me.